Hey, Drella, welcome. Today I'm gonna do 5 ways and a lot of ultimatums. Yeah, speaking of ultimatum, you already know, but some don't know. You're a sucky boy. Check my sales here. Yeah. So here I got a mage plot. I put the screenshot on the Discord server. I was farming casually ultimatum yesterday, and I got a mage plot. I sold it. And here I got the fiend for headhunter. So yeah, I hit it big yesterday, and I made a lot of profit. I actually bought a regular headhunter. Yeah, I was very lucky yesterday. You got a fiend? That's also expensive. Hey, Ren PoE boss, thank you for the level. You're welcome. Welcome, I just started now, thank you. So today we're gonna farm 5 ways and ultimatums. Both of them are very profitable. If you're gonna farm 5 way with this build, you will need a headhunter. If you don't have a headhunter, just farm ritual, blueprints, blight or something else. So for 5 ways you need a headhunter. I will do plenty of them today. Yeah, ultimatum is great. Even when the league will start 329, I will farm a lot of ultimatum on league start. As a matter of fact, I do have here some, where it is. All of them are with diviners. So here I have a lot of inscribed ultimatums that I will need to run with diviners. Oh, so let's see if I can run it first. So I will check the modifiers. If the modifiers are easy, I will run. If not, I will sell. Well. So yesterday I did like 30 ultimatums. Let's go here. First of all, this didn't sold, so I will lower the price. Now in this event we don't have a lot of people playing, so you need to lower it a little more. You know, the less people play, the less people play the event, the harder will be to sell. Yeah. For example, this one, Luminous Robe, is for voices, but nobody wants to buy it, so I will need to put it cheaper. This is for 1 divine, didn't sold, let me lower it to 60, and let's see what we have here. The Fortunate, let's run. Some of them I can run them myself, so I should run them. Let me buy 6 cards and I'm gonna run them myself.
Hopefully this will be quick.
I have a bunch of them. So let's start with this one first. Just got my Act 10 box following the guide, thanks again. You can continue if you want, man. This is it's an okay event, you can play further if you want. Just go with Blight initially. If you're new to the game, I recommend Blight or Heist. This is content easy for new players. Let's see what we have. I forgot to check the modifiers, yeah? Yeah, it's fine. So if you run your inscribed ultimatums, you should be very careful, because some combinations are deadly. Most of them you will sell. Most of the inscribed ultimatums you will sell.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
I will go back to Path of Exile 2. I will need to make my Spirit Walker build. So I want to experiment with Spirit Walker too. So I will also return. Look, another one. Let's see what we have. Less life recovery. It's fine. Anyway, I'm not risking much. Let's open. I also want to showcase the build with 5 way. A lot of you don't know how easy is 5 way if you have a headhunter on this one. So my build can do even 5 ways. Few builds can do 5 ways, by the way. Timeless jewels are very expensive in this event because nobody is farming them. You know, we don't have a lot of people farming for timeless jewels, and they are very expensive. Oh shit, I cannot get flash. I have flash. To be careful. So the enemies block my attacks. Half of the attacks they will not hit because they block my attacks.
The future holds further challenges.
Okay, there's another one. one more here. This is easy, we do it. On my way to level 99, by the way. Today I will reach level 99.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay, let's see. I have more from what I know. Here, another one. Let's see. Protect the altar. What we have, it's easy. I can do it. So I'm checking the modifiers, yes? Hey, Chester, welcome back. Welcome. Yeah, I just started the stream now. I woke up like 30 minutes ago and went directly, made my coffee and started the stream. So farming Ultimatum is my favorite farm from Path of Exile 1 and I find it the most profitable farm that you can do. So in a short amount of time you will get multiple mirrors, but you need to use the right scarabs and the right skill tree. Yeah, you need to use certain scarabs and a certain skill tree to get rich fast. For those that missed it, let me show you. So yesterday I was farming Ultimatum and I got a Mage Blood. Look, Mage Blood. I got it yesterday. I also got the Fiend 6 times. I made the screenshots on Discord. Actually, I sold the Ultimatum and I got a regular Headhunter. Let me lower the price on this. Replica Headhunter dropped in price. Now it's 8.7. So now it's cheaper. So yeah, I got really lucky. Here, Mage Blood and the Fiend. And a lot of Divine Ops everywhere. I did like 30 Ultimatums yesterday. Okay, let me see if I have more with the Fortunate. Yeah, look here I have. Protect the altar, it's easy. Now I'm checking the modifiers. I can do it. So I'll do it. It's finally raining in Germany. Man, it was hot like fuck. Even today will be hot, but yesterday was a pain. We have a heat wave in Europe and it's very hot. Is this build viable for tournament? Yes. I can show you if you want. Yeah, we had similar 39. We had similar 39 Celsius. So very hot.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Let me see, do I have more? As you can see, a lot with Divine Ops. If I cannot run it, I will sell it. Yeah, I ran all of them. Let me turn them in. Okay, now let's see what we can run here. Let's see what I cannot run, I will sell directly. So here I inscribe Ultimatums, let me sell what I cannot run. This I don't want to run, so I'll put 3 Divines. If it's 4, you list for free. Okay, this I can run, it's easy. This I can run. I'm checking the modifiers. For me it's easy. I did so much Ultimatum that it's easy to read them. For this I'm lazy, but I can do it. Let's do it. This I can run. Yeah, this I can run. I'm very careful. This I can also run. So I'm just looking at the icons, and based on the icons I know if I can run or not. This I can run. This I can run. Most of them I can run.
Come on, come on.
3 divines.
Do it. Do it.
This we put 3 divines. So if it's 4, you list for 3. You still make profit. This I will sell. Let's put like 65 kills. The buyer needs to make some profit, no? This I can run. We will run everything, yeah? This I will run. Yeah, I will run. Let's see here. Stand in the stone circle. So check the modifiers. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. This I will sell. I'm not risking it, especially with 4 divines. If I see, for example, reduce life recovery, I don't like it. Yeah, I don't want to risk it at all. So when I run it, I need to make sure that I can complete it. Cannot get flash charges. Hell no, not for my build. Put 3 divines here. This I can run. It's risky, but I can. I'm here to sell it. I'm not taking any risk. If it's risky, I would sell it. This is my event build, so some of them I can fail them. Again, this I'll put 3 divines. This I will sell it. Let's put 65 kills. Cannot get flash charges. Hell no, we put it here. 3 divines.
Your wish is mine.
Again, 3 divines here. Here, 65 kills. 3 divines. 65 kills. Let's sell this too. This is the same, it got duplicated. This I can run. This I can run. Let's put here 3 divines. I don't want to run this one. I already have a lot of them. Let me put here 65 too. This I can run actually, I'll take it back. This I can do it. And this I can do it. Let's run everything that I have here and the rest I will sell. So this I can run myself. We started now. Yeah, welcome everyone. Started the stream just now. We're gonna do a lot of 5 ways. This is the event build, 5-way. We're gonna farm a lot of 5 ways and the ultimatums today. First I need to run my inscribed ultimatums here. Let's start it. So I should be able to run everything here. Look, I already sold one. Oh! Whoa! He's playing a strong build or something. He got all of them. So the guy that bought them is playing a strong build, I think. With block, with a shield, something strong. I mean, this build is also strong, but I'm not taking any chances, yeah? So if it's 8 divines, you sell for 7. If it's 4 divines, you sell for 3. It's still a lot of profit. No, even the 1 divines, yeah, I sold for 65 here.
Count on it.
It's been a busy trip.
Take them out. What we have here? 1 divine, let's do it. My boys, put in the chat what do you want me to show. I can do 5 ways or ultimatum. Which one do you want to see? If I do ultimatum, I will do it with the keystone, by the way, with Grayling Gauntlet. So I'll do ultimatum with this keystone. So you want to see Grayling Gauntlet ultimatum or 5 ways? Put in the chat and I'll do it. So either 5-way or Grayling Gauntlet ultimatum, which is the hardest variation possible. My boy, thank you for the love. Wow, Bao, thank you again for the love. I hope you have a great weekend, you know, in 3 days. And I appreciate the support too. Man, have a blast and thank you for the love, man. Thank you, I appreciate all the support. You know, in 2 weeks we have the proper league. Thank you. Well, I love you too, thank you, man. Make PoE guy happy. I know it's boring here, but I need to run them. So this I can sell for less, or I can run it myself, I get the full price. And these modifiers are easy, so I prefer to run them. So I will run them here. If you cannot run, you will sell, you still make some profit. Let's see if I can make a mirror today. I can make a mirror actually if I farm 5 ways an ultimatum. I can make a mirror. It's much cheaper in the event, the mirror, yeah? So how I will do it? I will buy mirror shards, and when I have 20, will convert to a mirror. My only problem here, I still want to test a build in Path of Exile 2 with a Spirit Walker. So before the new league in Path of Exile 1, I still want to return to Path of Exile 2, finish my build, and then we league start again. Oh.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Ultimatum sounds fun, but also the 5-way. Yeah, we'll show it in a second. I mean, let's do one now. Maybe people are curious how easy it is. Man, if you have a headhunter, it's easy as fuck. Now, I need to check the price for the timeless the jewels, yeah? Sorry, I mean the emblems. So I need to buy some emblems, I need to check the price for them. They are always cheap. So we put here emblem. Let's buy more because I will run a couple today, like 10 of each. So this is cheap. Let's see, the yellow one is expensive. This one. This is the only one expensive. Let me take it. Now the green one can also be expensive. Here I want 10. But you always make money, and in this event the timeless jewels are very expensive, most of them. And the green one can be expensive, no? It's fine.
Hopefully this will be quick.
The last one. So it's called a 5-way because we're using 5 different emblems. That's why it's a 5-way. Let me put them in the fragment.
Welcome.
Put them here. Okay, let's run it now, why not? So people are curious in how can I do this? Oh, very easy. If you have a headhunter, it will be easy. What do you farm currently, and could you show your Atlas setup really quick? Man, let me give you a command on this is what I'm farming. Check the YouTube chat. Yeah, so I have a command Atlas PoE1. I'm farming Ritual, Ultimatum, and 5 ways, but for 5 ways you need a 5-way, so don't count on it. So Ritual, it's very easy, for example, for this build. I have a video, check the YouTube chat. So what we do here, initially we get some headhunter buffs. So we kill a couple of rares here to get some initial buffs. And now we can start killing the boss. Remember to shoot with frenzy. So you need to shoot with frenzy too. You see, I'm not dealing damage over time. This is with direct hit damage. So if you look at the boss bar, he takes direct damage mostly. So with the headhunter, it's easy to do 5 ways. Sold another one. I'm playing with the minimap open. You see some green icons on the screen. Those are the bosses that you need to kill. The more bosses you kill, the more chances to drop timeless jewels at the end. If you don't see any more green, you go to the middle, you reset, and new bosses will appear. And that's it. So you need to play with the minimap open. Yeah. One second, I cannot read the chat very well when I'm doing this. Need to be careful too. I'll read everything after I'm done with this one. I need to be careful, and also I need to be fast here. Brass Dome is superior, man. It gives you so much armor. It gives you maximum elemental resistances. So here you can see I have 80%. It can raise up to 80%, and it gives you immunity to critical strikes. It's very powerful. No, it's too low armor. Check here. On Brass Dome you have more than 4,000. So just go with the Brass Dome. So the best body armor for this build, if you want to be tanky as fuck, you need a Brass Dome. I need to show you how to price check the timeless jewels in the event, and we're gonna do it in a different way. Because we don't have a lot of people playing, so it'll be hard to price check, no? So let me get some timeless jewels and I will show you what to do. Yeah, even with the +2 area of effect, Brass Dome, it's way superior than what you have. Way superior. Remember, you have an ascendancy that will double your armor. So Brass Dome gives you 4,000, 5,000 armor, it will get doubled. Because of the ascendancy that you have. That's a lot of value for free. I also made a video on YouTube on what to upgrade. So for new channel visitors, I made a video on YouTube on the upgrades that you can do for the build. Now I have a problem here. There is a modifier that teleports me around. It's from Headhunter. No, it's annoying a little. Especially when you want to reset in the middle. So I want to reset, but it keeps teleporting me. To the middle, we reset. My boy, let me finish this and I will read the YouTube chat and Twitch chat. I need to focus here a little. So we need to kill the bosses as fast as possible in 5 minutes, so I have better chances of getting timeless jewels. Also, I need to be careful what I'm doing here. I will read the chat in a second. Now, because this is a mapping build, the best belt will be Headhunter. Okay, I don't see the boss up, I will reset. Okay, let's see the loot. Just two. But I want to show you how to price them. So I have two of them. And then now let's start to price them. Because if you use the price checker, most likely you will not find anything. Let's see. You see? And you have no idea. So what you will do here? First of all, you're gonna farm multiple 5 ways. You get multiple jewels. Then the price checker that you have, you change the league. From ancestors, you put to regular Mirage. You save it. You need to make an idea if you have something very expensive or if it's a general or expensive. And now you price check. So I see this is a generic one. Yeah, so it's not something exceptional. We try here. Again, a generic one. And now you need to put it a little higher because in this event prices are a little more. So if I see here 1 divine, 2 divines, in the event I'll put 2 free diviners. If I see here 50, 100 kills, in the event I'll put 1 divine, so you put it a little higher. Now let's switch back to my league. And that's how you price check it. You take each jewel. Some of them will be crazy expensive and you don't want to sell them for cheap. Let me make a tab here and let's call it Timeless Jewels. And put it with a color. So this I'll put 2 diviners. This I'll put 1 divine. Some of them will be very expensive, that's why I need to price check. Yeah, we're gonna do Ultimatum 2. I'm gonna do a lot of Ultimatum today, but I have some inscribed Ultimatums that I need to run. Let me run this fast. I decided not to make it simply because, you know, I will get inspiration too much from other creators. So I like to make my own builds in this game. So I like to create a build by me. But for Kinetic Fusilage, it's too much inspiration from other creators and I don't feel good for myself. So if I'm gonna copy a build from someone else, I don't want to do it. Either I make the build made by myself, I don't want to copy from someone else. To scale damage best, you need to go with crit. So pretty much it'll be very similar to other creators, which I don't want. And then not to mention that in 2 weeks, when we have the new league, it will get nerfed, Kinetic Fusilage. So I prefer to stay out of drama, I will not do it. Because I like to make my own builds in this game. So if I'm gonna make a Kinetic Fusilage, it will be very similar to other creators. And I don't like it, yeah? Either I make my own build or I stay away from it. So I looked into it, yeah? And it's very similar. If we want to scale a lot of damage, you need to go crit pretty much. Yeah, and it's very similar to other creators, which I don't want to do. In 329, Kinetic Fusilage will get nerfed anyway. So they said multiple times that they will destroy the gem. They will nerf it. And people know me for my Siege Ballista build. I will stick with that one.
Count on it.
What do you mean? They had an interview and they talked about Kinetic Fusilage and they said we had plans for the gems to nerf it, but we will do it in 329. So it's already confirmed. So Kinetic Fusilage will get destroyed in 329. No longer you can do it. So it's confirmed already. The developers said that they will nerf it. It's too powerful, the skill gem. So in 2 weeks it will be destroyed. You can no longer play. It will be nerfed to the ground. No, they didn't forget. They said no. They said it in 328. We will not nerf it in 328. We will nerf it in 329. So in the interview they said we will keep it as it is for 328, but in 329 we will nerf it. They said it in an interview. So they knew the skill gem was too powerful and they said they will nerf it in 329. But I don't care. Again, I have my Siege Ballista, which is a great starter. It's much better than this one, for example. So this is an event build. When we have a special event, I always do this setup and I adapt it for a particular class. It's very strong. It's with direct hit damage, which is superior in my opinion to damage over time for explosive arrow. It saves you a lot of skill points on the skill tree. You can invest more into defenses and you can make it very tanky. So this is not squishy. Let me focus here a little. Now I have planned a new build in Path of Exile too, but you know, like in 3 days I will make it. I still want to play the event, I don't want to quit it now. So I'll try to get a mirror here. I want in this event to make a mirror of Calandra with my farms. I can make a mirror here. Mirror is cheaper in the event, by the way.
The future holds further challenges.
So Mirror of Calandra is way cheaper in this event than the actual league. Would this build work for Ubers? Of course not. Of course not. This is an event build. So this build can do all the Atlas content in tier 16, 16.5. This is not a bossing build, yeah? So this build that you see here is just for small events. It's not a build for bossing. So it's not a build for nightmare maps. It's not a build for pinnacle bosses or Uber mode pinnacle bosses. This is a mapper. Can do all the content that you see here in tier 16, 16.5. That's it. It's not for bossing. If you want for bossing, make something else. I even talked it in the build guide. At the top, I explained what it can farm, what it cannot do. So you read it in the build guide. I don't... usually when you have a small event, not a lot of people go for bosses, for example. No, boss farming. When I say boss, I don't refer to a mob boss. I refer to something harder than that. So mob bosses are easy.
Holds further challenges. Count on it.
This we can do. I already sorted them. What I can do, what I cannot do, I sorted already. Take it out. Yeah, Blade Vortex is very overpowered, I agree. So if you want to play an overpowered build in this event, you should play Blade Vortex. Even Herald of Agony, it's quite good on Herald Ascendancy. So if you want to play an OP build, Blade Vortex or Herald of Agony. But you want Herald of Agony with a shield. So there are two variations. A lot of people use a bow. You don't want to play the bow variation. You want to play the shield variation. It's way powerful.
Holds further challenges.
Yeah.
Count on it.
So Herald of Agony, the variation with a shield, and Blade Vortex. They are great builds for this event. Oh, here I have 4. So I have survival. Yeah, let's do it. So here I'm gonna put 4 of them. So what I will do, I will run in large circles. When I see the circles here, I will just jump over there. It will take... Oh! Whoa! Need to be careful, yeah? I have some shit modifiers here, so I need to be careful. So I have some very bad modifiers here. Let me stay in this corner, maybe. No, it's a bad idea. I need to run. So staying in a corner, it's not great here. Whoa! Man, this takes forever. No! Let me get some frenzy charges. Whoa! Oh! So this I could have sold for 3 divine orbs, yeah, but I was greedy and now I decided to run it. Oh. So this is for 4 divines, I could have sold it for 3. Whoa! Yeah. Let me focus a little. Man, they hit hard. No. Whoa! Man, I don't have flash charges. Whoa!
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
I need to read the modifiers better. So here I had some terrible modifiers. Terrible. It was stressful. So this was very stressful here. If I have 1 divine, I'm not that stressed. But if I have 4 or 8, I will be more stressed. So what we have here? Stand in the stone circles. Yeah, I'll do it 1 divine. Stone circles is the worst variation, you know, people don't like it. You need to stand still in the circles here, it's terrible. I also use my totems to block attacks. For example, if I have ghost, you can put a totem in front of the ghost, it will block the ruinous attack. So, yeah. So I don't get ruin stacks. No, I can do it. This is easy. Oh, oh! No. No.
The future holds further challenges. Count
Yeah, I
on
have few more. See what we have here. I mean, I select them already. Should be easy. All of them, I should be able to do them. I shoot with frenzy. I get frenzy charges. It also gives me the golem here, the ice golem.
the future holds further challenges. Count on it.
I'm a little more careful if I have 4 divines or 8. Then I'll play more carefully. Let me tell you, if it's 8 divines, you would sell for 7. If it's Inscribe Ultimatum with 4 divines, you would sell for 3. Now, if it's Inscribe Ultimatum with 1 divine, I personally, in this event, sell it for 65 Chaos Orb. Look, I'm selling them now. So if I have 1 divine, I will sell 65 Chaos, so he needs to make some profit. If he doesn't make good profit, he will not buy your Inscribe Ultimatum.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
It's been a busy training day.
Okay, let's do it. So after I run all of them, we're gonna farm some more. I'm gonna get more Inscribe Ultimatums. So the plan is to get a mirror in this event. I want to get a mirror of Calandra in this event. From farming Ultimatum and 5 ways. My boy, how important is the physical damage on the Quill Rain? Doesn't matter. You don't care about it. We don't scale it, we don't need it. So the physical damage on the kill, then it's irrelevant. Hey, Papa Gaming, welcome. So I started the stream like 30 minutes ago or something. You know, I'm still dizzy and I just woke up. I need to finish my coffee here. Mix it with frenzy.
The future holds further challenges.
I fixed my chaos resistance, yes. So now I'm 75%. So how you fix it? You have some tattoos here that give you chaos resistance, and you also later. This is optional, so you can put a Watcher's Eye with chaos resistance with purity of elements, and we are using purity of elements. It will be very easy to keep. If not, you will take on your rare items. Maybe you get amethyst rings. Yeah. You can even use a flask, amethyst flask. Good morning. Are you coming back to Path of Exile 2? Yes, in 3 days. So in 3 days I return to Path of Exile 2. I need to make a Spirit Walker build. I will level up fast the Spirit Walker. I will have a build that I want to test. But I'm still gonna play here. I want to reach level 100. So today I reach level 99. In 2 days I need to reach level 100. So I want to make a mirror and I want to level 100 for this event. Then I'll quit. Yes, yes. The mirror it's much cheaper now and I'm doing 5 ways and Ultimatum. So in the event, the Mirror of Kalandra it's way cheaper than regular League. It's much easier to get it and the farms that I'm doing are quite profitable. So if you do good farms, if you do good crafts, you can make a mirror, yes. I will show you today, I will make more than 100 divines today. So today on stream, I'll make more than 100 divines. So first you get your build going, you need to get your upgrades for the build, then you start doing real farms. Like my Ultimatum strategy, Ritual strategy, or even 5 ways for Timeless Jewels. We don't have a lot of people farming 5 ways, so farming Timeless Jewels is very profitable in this event. So few builds can do 5 ways.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
How much it is? Well, the Timeless Jewels vary depending on the seed number. So it can go from 1 divine up to 200 divine orbs. Depends what number you get, yeah? So these things can be ultra expensive. So they range from a couple of chaos, 1 divine up to 200 divine orbs or even more. Depending on the numbers that you get on top. You're asking about the mirror? We're gonna check it. I have no clue, but it should be way cheaper than League. We're gonna check it, wait. So here I have survival. We can stay in this corner. No, let me try. Can I stay in this corner? Usually for this corner you need more totems like my Stratel Ballista build. Let's see if I can do it here. Yeah, I think I can do it. Whoa. Oh, let me run.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay, let's check the mirror. Someone asked me how much it is. I have no clue, but it should be way cheaper than regular League. Let's see how much it is. Look, 200 diviners, 220. I can buy it now if I want. I sell my headhunter and yeah, I sell a couple of items that I have and I can buy it now, the mirror. So this is way cheaper. Let me check a mirror shard. Let's put here shard. No, it's too expensive. So it's more cost efficient if you buy the mirror directly. Yeah, so mirror is 220. So you should save and buy the mirror directly. In the league, it's much more expensive. A mirror is much more expensive in the league. Yeah, this I can farm it quite easy with the 5-way farming and ultimatum farming. Yeah. Let's put another divine.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Yeah, almost done and we're gonna farm more. So I'm gonna farm more inscribe ultimatums after I'm done with these ones. Here we have survival. Okay, fine, we do it.
Welcome.
For survival, you can also run in large corners. So a large circle like this, you will run. It's also easy. But again, you need to check the modifiers. Some combinations are very deadly. Man, I took a lot of damage here. Oh, I think I will die. Whoa. Let's stay in this corner, maybe. I'm taking too much damage. Yeah, probably I have some modifiers that fuck me up. Look, escalating damage taken here. Check at the top. Oh! Ooh. If you're new, you should sell the inscribed ultimatums. You also make profit. You don't need to run them like me.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Again, survival. We do it. Be careful. So I have a modifier, the enemies overwhelm my physical damage reduction, so it ignores my armor. That's why I need to be careful. Oi. I sold another one.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
What are all these
Yeah, in this event, 5-way it's better than just ultimatums. We don't have a lot of people farming for the jewels, and that's why it's better. Look, I have 3 more. Actually, there is an upgrade that I forgot to do. We need to put quality. For example, if you put quality on cast on crit, it will crit more often. It gives you extra crit. If you put quality on dash and second wind, you can use dash more often. Yeah, I will do them at the end. I have 2 more. Yeah. Oh, I need to get flash charges. And they are destroying the altar fast. Whoa. We place all the flask here.
The future holds further challenges.
Okay, and the last one we're doing now. Protect the altar, die. This is it. I will also run some ultimatums, and I will do them with a keystone Grayling Gauntlet. So we do 13 waves. I want to show the build. For Grayling Gauntlet, in addition to the build, you need to have experience with the modifiers. So if you're doing ultimatum for the first time, you do it without that keystone.
The future holds.
So I'm talking about this one, yeah? If you're new to ultimatum, you don't take it. It will make it way harder. Okay, let me buy some gem cutter, please.
Simple enough.
So what I want to do here, cast 1 crit, we put more quality. It will give you extra critical chance, you see? 20% increased critical chance, which will help with the setup. Blood Rage quality, I have it, yeah. I have quality here, I have it. You can dash more often. You put quality on the second wind and dash, I have it. Do I have quality here? I have it. And we can put here too. So it triggers more often. Here we can put quality. And that's it. Now let's run a couple of maps. And I'm gonna do some ultimatums. You can see with Grayling Gauntlet, which is the hardest variation. Let me price check this one. This is cheap. Let me take all the scarabs out. Let me check my maps. So for the strategy that I'm running here, I'm using the most expensive scarab combination. So I need to get with Mirage So I'll buy a map that has Mirage covers the entire area. So I can guarantee 2 ultimatums per map. We make sure it's not corrupted and we type here Mirage. You have a guide on what I'm farming, it's on my YouTube channel. Oh, they went expensive. Yesterday they were 20 kills, now they are 40. If you want a cheaper strategy, you can do my ritual farm, it's also very profitable.
I'd consider that a win.
Man, they went expensive. Okay, let's start with 5, then I'll do some 5 ways then. What about the regen modes? You put a life flask with instant recovery. So yeah, in Growing Gauntlet, sometimes you get low life recovery, you get instant recovery on the life flask. That's how you will heal. You will see it because I will get it. Okay, I'm using life tap, so I heal with the flask. Let's get the scarabs. So I will use 2 bribing, 1 inscription, and 1 catalyst. And I will prefer Jungle Valley here. It's very easy to find the ultimatum, small layout. And also we don't have boss altars for either worlds. Okay, let's run. Remember, if you're new to the game, you don't want to go here on League Start, yeah? There was a guy saying that he cannot kill enemies. When I checked, he had a lot of wisps. So these wisps will make the monsters do more damage and be much more tankier. If you take a lot of wisps, you're fucked. So remember, if it's League Start, you never take wisps. Until you finalize the build, you don't take wisps. Yeah, I seen. I need to kill the boss too.
Your arteries constrict. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Now let's talk about the juicing, because what I'm doing here is not cheap.
Flames race.
So each map that I open with everything, it's 1.5 divine orbs. So we need to put the investment. Each map that I open, it's 1.5 divines.
The storm
But also you have the highest probability of hitting something expensive. Let's see what I get.
always spreads.
I will check the rewards when they drop on the ground.
Hate begets hate. The dance of death is swift and eternal. Lightning always strikes twice. Death is swift and cold. The tide of death is
So
rapid.
when they drop on the ground, then I will check the rewards. See what I get.
A prison of pain. The tempest is nigh. No rest for the wicked. The future holds
Okay, let's see what I got first map.
out on it.
Now for the vendor recipe, at this point I will not pick with 40%, just 70 and 120. This I will pick, I will do the vendor recipe. Nothing here, and we can do it again in the Mirage.
Make your wish. Champion shall rise to meet your challenge.
Prove your
Let me
last
open this.
victory was not mere chance.
Hmm.
You shall suffer your own bile. Relentless assault.
My boy Shelby, I got a Mage Blood, I got the Fiend. I will show you 1 second. After this map, I will show you my sale history.
Lightning gives little
So I hit it big even in the event. Let me finish the map and I will show you something.
thunder and lightning abound.
I mean, this is the first map. If I run 5 maps, it's impossible not to make like 10 divines minimum profit.
Ear-shattering bolts.
It's still profitable. I mean, ultimatum farming is still profitable.
Blood is the source of life and death. The flames race towards you. Fire always spreads. A sea of fire crashes upon your shore.
So I repeat, what I'm doing here with Grueling Gauntlet is not for new players. So new players should not take this keystone. Look, Divine Orb here. Divine Orb, and this can get duplicated. So this keystone here, you don't take if you're new to the game. It will fuck you up. So you cannot pick the modifiers and it sucks.
No defense will be enough. The vapors are inescapable.
Now, on the last round, you can check the rewards. If it's nothing expensive, you can just take them.
The expected choice.
The fuck? Just one divine? That's ultimatum. In some runs, you'll get crazy rich. Depends on your luck. Let's open the next map. Boss, what farm would you recommend for Flicker Strike in this event? Ritual. Do my ritual strategy. So on my YouTube channel, if you scroll down in the Mirage League, you have a strategy for ritual farming. It's very profitable, and the scarabs are cheap.
This fool just fell for it.
So yeah, I recommend the ritual for Flicker Strike. Oh, I wanted to show you my sales history for those that missed it. Yeah, so in case you missed it, check here. I got a Mage Blood. So while doing Ultimatum, I found a Mage Blood. Inscribe Ultimatum, I actually sold 123. So I had to sell it for cheaper so someone would buy it. And after the Mage Blood, I got the Fiend, which is also expensive. So I got Mage Blood, Inscribe Ultimatum, and I got the Fiend, 6 cards. Yeah, so I hit 2 jackpots. On my Discord server in the highlights channel, I made screenshots when it happened, yeah? Let's run another one. Boss, I would appreciate if you could answer my question. Let me see your question. When I don't see your question, type it again. I don't see your question. I get a lot of questions everywhere. Keep in mind, I also have YouTube. So, put your question again so I can see it. So I don't see in your chat your question. Okay, hey, I'm thinking about playing Explosive Valor as direct hit damage bot, not dot, in next league. And I'm considering going Champion as my ascendancy. Do you have any suggestion? Don't do it on Champion, man. You will lack damage. So in this event... So what's the problem with this build? This is good for mapping, but eventually you will want to push it further. This is not a bossing build. For example, if you want to do pinnacle bosses, it will suck this build. So you should go with my Siege Ballista build. If you play a normal league, I have a better build than this one. My Siege Ballista build is superior. So don't make this build, follow my starter, I'll make some video reminders on YouTube and do my Siege Ballista build. It's way superior than this one. So this is a setup just for special events like this one. No, I would recommend to make my Siege Ballista build, it's way better for the league. Don't make this one. You could play it on a champion, but you will lack damage.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
You will lack serious damage.
Contamination moves swiftly.
So I will make a reminder video for my normal starter in a league, and it's called Siege Ballista. That's way superior than this one. It's still Ballista play, so it's same gameplay that you see here, but with a better skill. Yeah. So don't make this in a normal league. This is a setup, I just do it for small events. Yeah, when we have a small event, I always make this setup, but it's not for a normal league. You know, by going direct hit damage, not only that we push the damage faster, but on the skill tree we can save a lot of skill points, so we can get more defenses. It's easier to make it tanky. For example, here I also have spell suppression. Check my defenses. So I also have spell suppression here, chance to evade, a lot of physical damage. Look, I'll put on the screen my defensive panel. This is not squishy. There was one guy in chat saying that he's squishy. No, this is not squishy. If it's squishy, you did something wrong. Probably you copy-pasted the POV.
The fire of summer burns within. A slither of the winter of the world returns. The flames race towards you.
I'm still looking at my life barrier and I'm pressing the flask. Remember, this is Grueling Gauntlet, it's very deadly. So I have my eyes on the life and I will heal with the flask when I need it. If it's the last wave, you check the reward. If the reward is not expensive, you just take.
The safe choice.
There is no point on finishing the last wave. And now let's see what I get. Here I will take for the vendor recipe. I see 120 more life, so I'll take it. I don't pick with 30% anymore. Okay, now we do it in the Mirage. Look, Nameless here. We're gonna explore the entire map. I got the buff. If you get the buff that teleports, you can put and remove the Headhunter. It will remove all the buffs for you.
I cannot do this yet.
So I repeat, this is a mapping build, it's not a bossing build. If you want to farm bosses, this is not the build for you. Actually, I need to kill the boss, it will give me the Screaming Invitation, I will do it. Map bosses are easy, I'm talking about pinnacle bosses. I'm not talking about map bosses. I got it. Here it is. All of them are cheap. This I want to check the belt. Try to corrupt. Cheap. Yeah, you need to link it. Welder, welcome. Welcome, nice to see you again.
Your arteries constrict.
So what I want to do in this event, I want to reach level 100 and I want to get a mirror. In 3 days I should be level 100, I should have a mirror in 3 days.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
And I'm done with the event. When I reach 100 and get a mirror, I'm done with the event. The mirror is way cheaper in this event, so it's easier to get it.
Thunder and lightning.
It's 200 divine orbs. The mirror of Calandra in the event is 200 divines. It's way cheaper.
The tempest is nigh. Mystic pain will bring.
Yes, I want to experiment with the monkey myself.
Death is swift.
So that's what I will do. I want to experiment with the monkey so I know for future patches. I mean, the build looks fun anyway.
Ruin
Are you gonna spunk the monkey? No. Not on stream.
You shall suffer your own bile. The paper warrior weaves armor out of reeds.
Now the last reward you check. If it's cheap, you take. There is no point on doing the last wave if it's cheap. Come on, give me something expensive. Nothing here. You keep doing. Eventually you hit it big. Usually you should do like 10 maps to get an idea. Don't run like 1, 2. So let's open the next one. Also need to point out that you get a lot of experience. So bribing Scarab gives you 150% experience and you can use 2 of them. So you get 300% experience. So it's very easy to level up to 100. So just farming Ultimatum, you can level to 100. You make profit and you power level.
I cannot do this yet.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Straight too
Oh,
far.
this is a modifier that I don't like. Limited Arena. So Limited Arena, it's one of the modifiers that I don't like.
Conspires with the
So
flame.
now the arena, it's tiny, you need to stay here in the middle.
Relentless assault.
It's very easy to get ruin stacks, yeah? You get a lot of ruin here.
Miasma spreads. Mystic pain.
You can also play like this. You stay outside of the arena and you just reset it from time to time. Like this.
The sun is setting on your success.
Stay outside the arena and from time to time you reset the timer.
The vapors are inescapable.
By re-entering the arena, you reset the timer.
Your reach exceeds your grasp. Be torn to shreds.
Trying not to get ruin stacks. I'm playing very carefully here.
Fire always spreads. The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
Now the last reward. If it's not expensive, you just take.
The expected choice.
When are you playing Diablo 4? Never. So my boy, I don't play games which I don't enjoy. I don't like Diablo. So you know, PoE guy, if I don't like a game, I will not play it. And Diablo 4, I simply don't like it, so I will not play it. You know, I cannot force myself to play a game which I don't enjoy. And I don't like Diablo 4. The only Diablo game that I like is Diablo 2. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Diablo 2, but I don't like Diablo 4. So I will not play it. Let's take this one. Diablo 2, it's a masterpiece, but Diablo 4, it's poo-poo. It's poop on a stick. They try to make the game family friendly, you know, so it's great for everyone. Here they messed it up. So when you try to make a game family friendly, you destroy the game. This blueprint is expensive, by the way. Look, 100 kills because of the enchantment. So it's not fully revealed, but it's 100 kills because of the enchantment. Man, I should show you how to sell contracts and blueprints. Let me finish the map and I will show you how I sell them. Yeah, maybe you get inspiration. So after this map, I will show you how you should sell your contracts and blueprints. Okay, let me finish the map. I have a lot of them, by the way.
Confront that which you release. No escaping fate.
So this will be my league start farm even in 329. I will start with Blight, and from Blight I will transition to Ultimatum. Ultimatum is very profitable. You get a lot of inscribed Ultimatums with Divine Orbs. And Divine Orbs on league start, you can buy a lot of things. My starter can do Ultimatum on league start, yes. Like on day 2, you can do Ultimatum. Let me end it here.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
One divine here. Oh, let me sell the contracts and blueprints. Let me show you how I sell them.
Talk with me.
See, Divine Orbs, I like to put them to the right. So yeah, we go here and we try to sell everything. I start first with the blueprints. I check for fully revealed blueprints. 4-4 and 3-3 for the wings. Let's try 3-3. Here I have one. Here I have another one. So I have just two. Okay, so these are fully revealed. Now let's check for Mirage enchantment. Put here. Targets. Let's put it in brackets. So this have a Mirage enchantment. Let's take everything out. Some of them will be very expensive, as you will see. So first I take out the fully revealed ones. Now I take the ones that have an enchantment from the Mirage mechanic. Okay, now we sell them. Let's make a tab here. Okay, let's put blueprints. And let's check it now. So this is 40 chaos. This is 40 chaos. Now we check the enchantments. Some of them are expensive. This currency and scarab, it's expensive. And it also depends how many wings. Here I have 4 wings. So this is 130 chaos. Because I have 4 wings and it's currency. Here another one with currency. Here I have 3 wings. It's cheaper. So this is 100 chaos. I'm looking for currency now, yeah? Here another one, 100 kills because I have 3 wings. Another one, 100 kills.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Now let's check with something else. Enchantment armament should be cheap. Yeah, this is cheap. So if I see enchantment armament, let's put 4 exalted dogs. Yeah, everything here will be with 4 exalted. I don't care if it's 3 wings, 4 wings, it's cheap. If you right click on it, it will put the same price, yeah? Thief's Trinket again, this is cheap. Let's put 3 exalted dogs if I see Thief's Trinket. Nobody wants with Thief's Trinket, is the worst variation. What we have here, experimented items. Here you can get simplex, yeah, that's why it's more expensive. Yeah, this we can put 180. If it's 4 wings, I'll put 180. If it's 3 wings, it should be cheaper, but still expensive. With 3 wings, it's like 150. Let me actually put this 200. So this I'll put 200. So with 4 wings I'll put 200, with 3 wings 150. Here another one, 4 wings, 200. If they don't sell in 6 hours, I will drop the price, no problem. From 200 I'll put 190. But the idea is that these blueprints are expensive. Look, another one, 3 wings, 150. Now we have replica items, let's see. How many wings? 3. Okay, so here will be 7. Also. So replica with 3, I'll put 4 kills. For 7 kills. Now replica with 4, we check. This will be like 9 kills. If it's 4. And this is 1 kills. And now let's sell the contracts, because the contracts can also be expensive. So what we want here? We want deception contract. This one. Take them out. You also check the item level. It needs to be 81, 82 or 83. You don't want a low item level. So deception contracts are the ones that will be sold. They sell well, yeah? Okay.
Cool wind.
Let's put here contracts. I like to organize them. Now they can have a special enchantment, yeah? If it has special enchantment, it will be slightly more expensive. I'm looking for one that I want to show you. This one, this is very expensive. It says completing a heist generates 3 additional reveals. This is very expensive. How you price check? If you use the price checker, it will show you something like this. So we need to use the in-game here. We need to use this one. Then we put 3 additional reveals. Let me see where it is. Oh, we don't have it. Completing a heist generates. Okay, fine. This one. And if it's deception, it's more. But in this event, I see it cheaper. Let me put the item level. It's important. So let's put here the item level 83. Put 83 for item level. And let's put deception. Where the fuck I put the contract? Heist filters. Let's put here contract. But I want to put deception. So the idea is, I will tell you, if you have deception with 3 additional reveals, it will be like 8 kills. Yeah, so it's much more expensive if you have it. So this one here will be 8 kills. Yeah. So contracts that have 3 additional reveals are much more expensive. Here, 8 kills. Let me actually put 10 because this is also deception. So this is the enchantment that they want. 3 additional reveals. They are much more expensive. Do I have more? The other enchantments are not expensive. It's just 3 additional reveals. Now a regular deception, we're gonna check it. It's like 3. Regular deception, it's like 2 kills. So we're gonna put everything here for 2 kills. But again, it needs to be high item level, 81, 82 or 83. You don't want the low item level. So yeah, deception contracts are expensive. You might want to pick them up. You sell them each for 2 kills. If you have a deception with 3 additional reveals, it will be 10 kills. Now we need to use again 3 additional. So even if it's not deception, if you have this enchantment, it will be expensive. So contracts with 3 additional reveals you can sell for more. So let's take them out. So these are like 5 kills in this event. So random contracts with 3 additional reveals you can sell for 5 kills. So each of these contracts will be 5 kills. Now the other contracts you can put 1 kills, but they will sell hard. So now all the other contracts that you see here you can sell for 1 kills, but it will take forever to sell. I'm showing you the expensive ones. So this we can put for 5 kills. If it's deception with 3 additional reveals, you can put for 10 kills. If it's random with 3 additional reveals, you put for 5 kills. So now everything here will be 5 kills. And now we wait. Let's open a new map. So if you do the Mirage and you get 3 additional reveals on a contract, you should pick it up because it's more expensive. And if you see a deception contract, you can also pick it up. It's 2 kills. You can also sell the coins if you want.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay, let's do ultimatum.
Rare is the breath of living air. Blood is the source of life and death. The storm
So the most profitable blueprints and contracts will be from the Mirage mechanic. Look, I'm selling them now, check. Check the chat. 150. Look, another one. Yeah, I'm selling them. My boy, thank you for the love. Defensively TV, I hope you have a blast and a good evening. Thank you. And welcome.
Your thoughts crackle with pain. The vapors are inescapable.
So for the Path of Exile 2 players that are not sure about this event, you can finish the campaign, you get a mystery box for Return of the Ancestors. Sorry, Return of the Ancients in Path of Exile 2. You can find a map device, a portal MTX, even a hideout. And for the build, you can do this build, it's very cheap for the campaign. So the build that I'm playing, you can do it.
Death's cold grip.
You have a guide for it, you finish the campaign very fast. The setup is cheap, so you finish the campaign under 2 chaos. You don't even need to, you can do it on solo self-out if you want. Here I push the build, of course, it's no longer cheap what I have here.
Your doom is dark and royal. Your opponent ignites madness.
What's giving you rampage? This is not rampage. This is an MTX that gives me a kill counter. This MTX I get it from the cloak. So Clockwork back attachment, it's from a supported pack from Crucible League, you can no longer get it. And it gives me a kill counter when I kill the enemies. So this is not rampage.
Lightning always strikes.
It's a cosmetic. I'll take it. 70% more life, I can do the vendor recipe, so I'll take it.
Flames race towards you.
Now I need to be careful with the ruin stacks. Let me check. As you can see, I don't pick with 30% at this point, but man, I was very unlucky. We keep running until we hit something big.
Approach. Choose what you
Let me
wish.
take this.
Do what you must, Shingak.
So in the Mirage, you want to open all the smuggle caches because you can get those expensive blueprints.
I cannot do this yet.
And you also check the contracts if you have 3 additional reveals. This is expensive, look, I just made profit. And this I can sell. So this one, we can sell 100 chaos. And this one, we have a random, it's 5 chaos. So 3 additional reveals on a random contract, 5 chaos. So 105 chaos. Look, and another one, 5 chaos here. I have some smuggle caches at the bottom, we do them. Look, Ultimatum Scarab. My boy, here if you're running Jungle Valley, you always take minion gains, because this affects the player, which will also affect the Ultimatum. So you can take all the altars that you see, you don't care, but you take with Eldritch minions. So this will only impact the special minions from Ether of Worlds. You can take all the altars that you want with Eldritch minions, you don't take with player effects, because this will also apply to Ultimatum and it will suck. So if you do a Jungle Valley, you can take all the altars but with minions. Okay, now we do the ultimate.
Random charm. Cling to life. Our festering ring encroaches upon you. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Lightning gives little warning. stray too far.
Oh, I got limited arena. So this is a modifier that I simply don't like. Now I need to play very carefully.
Hate begets
So yeah, limited arena, you need to be very careful now.
no escaping fate. Be still.
No, I'm resetting the timer from time to time.
Arteries constrict. Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Yeah, let me just take it.
So be it.
It's risky. So when I feel it's risky, I will just end it. Fracturing orb here. Divine orb here. Okay, let's do another one.
The battle has been won.
Yeah, boss, thank you for saying that and welcome. And I am reading the YouTube chat, but every 2 minutes. So every 2 minutes I'm reading the YouTube chat. Let me check how much is the fracturing orb. Yeah, we have no clue. In this event, yeah. It's under 1 divine. We can also do the vendor recipe, so all the inscribe ultimatums that I picked, we do it later actually. I need to gather more. How much is the last flame relic now? I think it's very close to 4,000 divine orbs. So it's very close to 4,000 divine orbs.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Mystic pain will bring ruin. Blood is the source of life and death.
Eventually I will hit it big, so you keep running until you hit something really expensive.
Ruin is all around you. Relentless assault.
I'm putting totems in front of the ghost and this will block the ruinous attacks. Yeah, I put totems in front of the ghost, I don't get ruined. So in front of the ghost you want to put your totem.
Rare is the breath of living air. Be torn to shreds.
Yeah, stone circles is the worst variation, you need to be very careful here. With the ghost if you have it, look, I have the ghost here.
Death's cold grip.
When you get 7 ruin stacks, you're out.
Your thoughts crackle. And
Oh, be careful. Oh. Man, I'll just take it now. So you don't want to reach 7 ruin stacks, you end it.
the same
take it now.
choice.
Look, a divine here, one divine. Didn't duplicate.
Make your wish. So be it.
Nine round of flames race towards you. Fire always spreads.
There is actually another upgrade that I can do. So in this patch they introduced imbued gems. And we have frenzy here. I can get multiple projectiles on frenzy, so when I hit with frenzy it shoots even more projectiles.
A sea of fire.
So after this map I should do that upgrade. I forgot about it.
Ruin reaches for you from
Again I have the ghost, I need to be careful. So stone circles with the ghost, yeah, I need to be very careful.
every.
Okay, I have a level 4, very unlucky.
There shall be only ruin.
Terrible.
I cannot do this yet.
No escaping fate.
Oh,
Be still.
no!
Ruin surrounds you.
Yeah, very hard to dodge the ruin here. Let me just take them. I don't want to fail.
Expected choice.
A divine orb here. The ghoul, I also think it's expensive. It's the helmet, no? So let me check this too. This is cheap. So the helmet should be expensive in the event. Yeah, it's expensive. It's very close to 2 divine orbs. So I will keep this inscribed ultimatum and I will run it. 9! Gabriel, thank you, man. Thank you for the love. Thank you, boss. Thank you for being here each day and thank you for the sub.
You live to fight another.
But you don't type it like that. So you spell it correctly with E. So that's how you put it. Look at divine orb here. I'm gonna run them at the end.
Yeah.
Okay, let me sell this one 100.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
This is 5 cures. We get more cures. I need a lot of them. So let's buy like this.
Only a matter of time.
Okay, now let's buy more Mirage maps. So we go to map filter, you put the tier, make sure it's not corrupted. If you're poor, you can do my ritual strategy. It's very profitable and the ritual scarabs are cheap. So the one that I'm doing here requires much more investment. But if you do my ritual strategy, the scarabs are very cheap. It's also profitable. I spell it how I want. So you knew about it.
Consider that a win.
Let me read the price carefully. Okay, this is more than enough. I'll stop it here.
Toodles.
For those that joined the stream recently, I need to show you something. Because probably you missed it.
Well,
Check here. I got inscribed ultimatum with Mage Blood. I sold it for cheaper, so Mage Blood in this event, it's like 140 divines. 145, 150. I sold it cheaper. The buyer needs to make some profit for running it. But still it's expensive. And here I got the Fiend 6 times. So eventually you will hit it big, but you need to run more. So let's run more until I hit it big again. Oh! Oh!
greeting.
He's buying my contracts. So these are deception contracts, yeah? They are 2 chaos. So random contracts 1 chaos. If you have deception, you can charge 2 chaos. Should be cheap. So the monkey build should be cheap. If you want a price with current prices, you know we have inflation. Like 20 diviners. In Path of Exile 2, you can get 20 divines in 1 day. With the current economy, if you farm 1 day, you can get 20 diviners.
The flames race towards you. Fire always spreads.
Because everyone is dropping divines, we have inflation. Now everything is more expensive.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. An unstoppable tide.
You got a mirror?
Hate begets hate.
Boss, you dropped it or you trade for it? You know, probability to drop a mirror is very low. So I'm thinking you traded for it.
The fire of summer burns within.
Now, usually I don't drop my mirrors, I convert the divine orbs and then I buy the mirror.
The flame
But I'm not dropping mirrors.
bites upon your heel.
Yeah, trade.
Stray too far.
How is the new? It's boring, man. You get boring. So the trial of the ancestors, when you first run it, it's fun. You can run it like 20 times, 30 times. After it gets boring. So I got bored of it. I can show you if you want.
A slither of the winter. The world
Yeah, but I got bored of it. And I need to be careful. Look, I sold another one. If it's 4 divines, you sell for free.
An arrow falls, and I know
I have limited arena, I need to be in the middle here.
ruin arrives suddenly.
I need to be careful with the ruin stacks. I need to take it.
Mystic pain will bring ruin.
We cannot do this.
Oh, should I take it, man? I'm afraid of the ghost. I have ghost level. I mean, I'll take it, fine.
Relentless assault. The future.
Okay, let's do it.
The challenges. Count on
And now we check. Ooh, what shit rewards here. Let's do in the Mirage.
Ready yourself. What is your desire?
I can also do 5 ways. So instead of ultimatum, I can farm 5 ways the entire day.
You won. Miasma spreads.
It's just that I bought some ultimatum scarabs. I need to use them now.
No escaping fate. Inspiration moves swiftly on the wind.
Can I do this strategy with Siege Ballista? Yes, but without Growling Gauntlet. So without this keystone. Without this keystone, you can do it easy.
Your doom is dark and roiling.
So here I have a keystone. You cannot pick the modifier, you know, they are grayed out. So whatever you get, you need to accept. That's the problem.
Relentless assault. Be still. Be torn to shreds. To shreds.
We're gonna do some 5 ways too. So I'm gonna farm a couple of more maps and then we do 5 ways.
The storm comes swiftly. Lightning always strikes twice.
Let me just end it here.
The expected choice.
So the ones that I pick, I will do the vendor recipe. I'll do one more map and then we do the vendor recipe.
Talk with me.
If they implement Trial of the Ancestors in Path of Exile 2, they will make it more complex. So it will not be the same as Path of Exile 1. Remember, we also have the Trial Master in Path of Exile 2, but Ultimatum is much more complex in Path of Exile 2. So if they will add the TOTA mechanic, it will be different. Much more elaborate, much more complex, with a lot of quality of life, yeah? It will not be the same as what we have now in Path of Exile 1.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin.
So they copy things from Path of Exile 1, but they make them better. Even Abyss is better. So Abyss in Path of Exile 2, it's way superior than Path of Exile 1.
Come swiftly.
The mechanic.
Ruin is all around you. Confront that which you release.
So if they will add TOTA, they will make it more complex. 100%.
Lightning always strikes twice. A wall rises between you and victory. Lightning is swifter than the eye.
So here I have a modifier that makes enemies block my attack. That's why I'm not doing damage. This one. 50% chance to block my attacks, and I'm doing attacks here.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So they die harder.
The wind conspires with the flames.
So that corruption, it saves you a skill point. You can drop point blank because you have it on the skirmish quiver and you allocate it elsewhere. And let me give you another tip. If you want, you can buy a lot of skirmish quivers and you corrupt them yourself. So you buy like 30 skirmish quivers and you put a valor on them. And you can get spell suppression, point blank, or additional arrow. Skirmish is cheap, it's like one alchemy. So you buy 30-40 quivers and you corrupt them yourself.
The expected choice.
I don't know, I'm very unlucky. So usually I get a lot of divine ox everywhere, but
I cannot do this yet.
let's take this one.
Go with luck.
At least I'm getting good experience. I will be 99 today. This is 5 kills.
Be diminished. Cling to life.
Yeah, I'm gonna run some 5 ways too.
Escaping fate.
I will switch from ultimatum to 5 ways.
The fire of summer burns within. A prism of pain. A curious choice. Chaos disdains predictability. The dance
You got
of
lucky.
death is swift.
You got really lucky, 100 users. Speaking of Brasdom, I will do a gamble.
A festive.
Yeah, I will do a gamble with Brasdoms too. For profit. Hey, you typed 100. You said 100 fusing.
Be still. The storm comes swiftly.
Who?
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Come on, give me something expensive. People are watching, they are expecting something. I was incredibly unlucky. This is a good farm, trust me, I'm just unlucky. So this farm, it's incredible, but I'm just unlucky here. Like really, really unlucky. The farm, it's incredible. Now there is an upgrade that I want to do here. I have Frenzy. And I want to get multiple projectiles on this one. So in offhand, I leveled some Frenzy gems. You don't need quality. When they reach level 20, you can use the coin of skill. You get a random imbue support. Let me see how much it is. So coin of skill. How much? Yeah, it's fine. How many I have? 8. So I need 8. And I want to get multiple projectile or greater multiple projectile. Let's see. Chain, no? Impale. Cast on crit. Withering touch. Barrage. Didn't got it. Man, let me try to buy it directly. So let's put here Frenzy. We put here multiple projectile. How much? Oh! Hey, I'll buy it directly. Now we put it here, and I should shoot more projectiles out. It will help me to apply the debuffs faster, the more projectiles you shoot. Another thing, I got a question here for the cast one crit setup. We have low crit, but on the other hand, we have a lot of attack speed. So if you attack like this for 2 seconds, it's impossible not to get your setup with the golem, with flammability, because we attack very fast. So even with low crit, it compensates the attack speed. And you can also put quality on cast when crit. This will give you extra crit. Yeah, it can help with the setup. Golem also will help with the setup. It gives you extra crit in addition to accuracy. me see what we have here. Okay, we open the next map. So now I'm shooting more projectiles. Yeah, I just pick 70 120. I don't waste time with 30. If you're poor, you can pick 30% too. So if you don't have currency or it's league start, you should pick with 30% too. When you do the vendor recipe, you can get divine. One divine.
I cannot do this yet.
I hit stone circle. This is the worst variation. So from all the variations, stone circles is the worst. I'll do it.
Relentless assault. Your opponents bring Knight's madness. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Especially with ghost. When you get stone circles with ghost, that's even worse.
Ruin reaches for you from afar.
I need to put the totems in front of the ghost, so I will block the attacks with ruin. Very stressful.
The sun is setting on your success.
In front of the ghost, I summon my totems. And they will block the attacks from the ghost.
Ruin is all around you. Be torn to shreds.
And I can't see anything. Oof.
Miasma spreads. The vapors are inescapable.
I cannot see the ghost. So I'm trying to see the ghost, but I cannot. Here it is.
Your doom is dark and roiling.
Okay, let's end it here.
The expected choice.
After this map, I will do the vendor recipe and we can shit multiple diviners. It's part of the strategy.
I cannot do this yet.
What is your desire? Your heart's desire.
Be diminished. confront that which you release. Rare is the breath of living air.
Look, they are buying them, yeah? These are contracts. The reason I'm selling for 10 chaos is because it's deception with free additional reveals. So when you do the Mirage mechanic with smuggle caches, if you have contracts with free additional reveals, you pick them up. Yeah, they sell for much more. So even the contracts can be expensive. We have a lot of people farming heist. In this event, we have a lot of people farming heist. And they need contracts, they need blueprints. No, hiding between trees is not good. You need to put the totems as a shield.
The vapors are
So you still get hit. If you go behind the tree, you still get hit. Many times. You need to put the totems and you use them as a shield. So each time I go to a new position, I summon the totems and I make a circle around me.
Your world will fall to ruin.
Oh, I got the teleporting buff. You know, you can remove it. So you take the Headhunter belt and then you put it back up. You re-enable your auras too. When you unequip Headhunter, you lose all the buffs, including that one.
Your doom is dark and roiling. A wall arises between you and victory.
Oof.
Relentless assault.
We end it here.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Look, 4 divine orbs here, and if I'm lucky, it will duplicate and I get 8. So persistence and it will pay off. So I have 4 divines here. Now let's see if they duplicate it. Look, inspire learning. It didn't duplicate. Still 4 divines. Okay, let's do the vendor recipe. Hello boss, I'm feeling a bit squishy with the build. No way you feel squishy. Let me tell you what's the problem. You die... common mistakes for new players. You don't have a corrupted blood immunity here. You don't have purity of elements and you die to elements. Or if you're farming ultimatum, you don't read the modifiers properly. The build is extremely tanky. So make sure you have corrupted blood immunity on the life flask, yeah? So, yeah, when you're farming ultimatum, make sure that you read the modifiers. Some of them can get you killed very easy. Make sure you have purity of elements too. When you roll your maps, you read the modifiers. There are some modifiers that are very deadly too. So, if you want, here is my Discord server. We have a support channel for the build. You post your POB there. So go on my Discord server, find the support channel for the build, you post your POB, we're gonna take a look at what you did there in your skill tree and items. The build is very tanky, this is not a squishy build. Someone on YouTube told me that the build is squishy, which of course is not. The build is very tanky. So from the skill tree and the ascendancy, this is a very tanky build. This is not squishy. If you die, you have mistakes. Okay, let's do the vendor recipe. The build, I repeat, this is very tanky. So this is not a squishy build. So let me put you a better question. What are you farming? So what content are you farming? I assume that you do ultimatum, but maybe you're not doing ultimatum. Yeah, when I see someone saying that the build is squishy, of course I get a little upset, because this is not a squishy build. Most of them, they die to corrupted blood. So I checked a lot of POBs, they are farming ultimatum. First of all, they take bad modifiers because they don't know what to pick. And we have the soul blades. The soul blades apply corrupted blood, that's why they die. They don't have corrupted blood immunity. This is a very common mistake. Still again. This brother Stashi, it's for Exalted Orb. We want for Divine. No. Now let's do it 120. So you get a random one and you can hit it big if you're lucky. Here, for example, I can get 8 Divine Orbs. Rislata Coil is the belt, I checked it, it's cheap. Look, Sacred Orb. Sacred Orb is cheap. It's rare, but it's cheap. Okay, let's open the next map. When you put your POB, you need to select the right channel. So you go to the Ancestral Commander support channel, yeah? And you need to say the problem. When you put the POB, you also say a problem. Say, hello, I'm new to the server, here is my problem, so people can help you. So put a short message about the problem too. I mean, I can show you my defenses here. Even with cheaper items, it still should be tanky.
A festering ring encroaches upon.
So what happens here? When the new players farm ultimatum, they don't know what to pick. And they pick certain modifiers that are very rippy. That's why they die.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
For example, those fire skulls, if you take level 4, you can get shotgun by them, you can die. Soul blades level 4, they put a ground degen. If you sit on it, you will die in 2 seconds. Here are some examples. The lighting runes level 4, if you sit on them, you will die in like 3 seconds.
Relentless
Yeah.
assault.
What I recommend if you're new to the game, you don't farm ultimatum, farm something else. You can farm blight, you can farm heist, you can farm ritual. So ultimatum is not for new players. What I'm farming here, it's not for new players.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
For new players, you can do blighted maps, you can do heist. Very easy for new players.
Pain.
Even ritual, it's easy.
Hate begets hate. The blood-soaked ground turns against you. The flames race towards you.
I would recommend for new players blight and heist. So you run blueprints in heist or you do blighted maps. These are very easy for new players. Watch a guide on them and do that. Okay, let's see what I got.
As the Ultimatum is this.
The throne, I think this is Kaom's root. I forgot, I will check it. Okay, now we do it in the Mirage.
What is your desire?
This one.
Your heart's desire.
Look, I sold most of the contracts.
swiftly on the wind. Lightning gives little warning. Blood is the source of life and death. Lightning.
Another
always
problem that you can
strikes
have
twice.
if you run tier 16-15 is your chaos resistance, yeah? Maybe you have negative chaos. So I inspected a couple of POBs, they had minus 50 chaos, for example. Yeah? So check your chaos too.
Your doom is dark and
You want it
royal.
positive. If it's with red, it's terrible. For tier 16-15.
The wind conspires with the flames. You shall suffer your own bile. Fire always spreads. A sea of fire crashes upon your shores.
Now this is one of the modifiers that can kill new players very easy. Let me show you. So this one, Raging Dead level 4, you can take level 1, level 2, it's easy. But on level 4, if you don't move at all times, you can get shotgunned. Yeah, if you have worse items, yeah? If all the skulls shoot at the same time, you get one-shotted. So you stay away from level 4. You can take level 1, you can take level 2, even level 3, but you don't take level 4 if you have cheap items. Because this will kill you very easy.
No escaping fate.
Here I have good items, so I don't care. But if you have, no, if you're league starting, for example, you need to be careful with that one on level 4. If it's the last wave, you check the reward. If it's cheap, you take.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Oh, man, I was, yeah, maybe today is not my day for Ultimatum. Let's open the next map.
What are all these orbs worth, anyway?
Someone will help you. Now you wait. So you wait like 20-30 minutes, someone will help you. I mean, I can open it for you. Usually I don't open POBs on stream because people complain that it's boring. But let me actually check it now. So I will check your POB live on stream and I'm looking for mistakes. Let me switch to browser. Now give me a second. I'll put it on the screen for everyone to see. And we're gonna see what you did there, yeah? Yeah, give me a second. Let me find your POB. Okay, and now let's put it on the screen. Okay, I hope you're watching. So this is your POB. Let's see for mistakes. First of all, I need to ask you, what are you farming? So this is the first question that I will put. What exactly are you farming? Yeah, type in the YouTube chat. I need to understand what are you farming first. Man, you don't want fire damage to attacks. I mean, you should put life here. The rings are great here. Chaos resistance, try later to get a little more. I'm farming Echo of Reverence on white maps. Oh, change your farm. Misty, do you have Anoint? You have it. Check it. I'm checking your items now. You have Fire Exposure, you have Intimidate. The belt is also great. So yeah, you want to be tanky, put here a Brass Dome. So what I see here, so on this build you need as much armor as possible. You have a rare body armor, you want to change it with a brass dome. So this can help you, you become much more tankier. So you take a brass dome and you try to 6 link it. It will be better than this one. Yeah, I would change this one for sure, the body armor. On the quiver, put Bless Orb and you try to get 30 global accuracy. Let me check your gems. You should also put quality on elemental damage with attacks. Ballista totem support should also have quality, you place the totems faster. And on combustion. You check your skill tree now. I'm looking for mistakes. Okay, so you have the masters, you have point blank. Let me check your clusters. You have sleepless entries, you have enduring composure. Yeah, change your body armor and change the farm maybe. I don't see mistakes, you don't have mistakes. You want a quicksilver, you have it. You have J2. You follow the guide properly. Change your farm, do something else. Change your body armor and change your farm. You can do my ritual strategy, you can do blighted maps, you can do rituals. Let me check your level. You also have a good level. Yeah, change your farm, change your body armor. You have I was expecting mistakes, you don't have any mistakes. Here you want to put a jewel with fire damage, so you do more damage too. So here you take this jewel socket and you put that light of meaning with fire damage. Here you actually have a mistake, my boy. Check the stream. You were using life tap, so no mana required. These nodes you need to drop. Yeah, so we no longer use mana. These are wasted nodes here. You need to drop them. So this you drop, this you drop. They are useless because we are using life tap. You need to drop these things here. This you can also drop it. So in my opinion, you should drop this, this, and this. So you save 3 skill points here. Later you can also drop these 2 later. You will get accuracy on Wilma, no? And also on the rings and gloves you can get accuracy. Okay, let's go back to the game. Look, someone asked me why I'm using Grace. Why is he using Grace? Because it's in the build guide, that's why. Check my defenses. So with this build, it's very easy to hit 90% physical damage reduction, like very easy. And I prefer to have chance to evade on top. Yeah, you can get 54, 60, 65 chance to evade, which is better. So we don't use determination for this build because it's very easy to get 90% physical damage reduction. That's why. Grace is superior to determination. Use a brass dome and you double the armor from this ascendancy node. So whatever armor value you have here, it will get doubled with this node. And it will be very easy to hit 90%. So Grace is better. You have extra evasion on top. And can you see the game? Yes, you can. Look, I can give you the defenses, you can check them out.
Relentless assault.
So you have it on the screen. Look, chance to evade 70%. So not only that I have 90 physical reduction, I barely get hit, which is better. I also have spell suppression.
The wind conspires with the flames. Hate begets hate.
They need to use a brass dome, that's why. He was not using a brass dome. So in the build guide I said you need a brass dome later. Because we have the ascendancy that doubles the armor value, and brass dome gives you a lot of armor too.
Mystic pain. Fire always spreads. Be torn to shreds.
So I will stay until I make 150 divine orbs. I will stay online until I make 150. At the moment I have 80. I need to make 70 more divine orbs. Boss, why nobody plays this event? Because they're sucky boys. I don't know why. I think they like Path of Exile 2 too much. So we have some recent patches in Path of Exile 2. They want to experiment with the new patches. So I checked the statistics. You know, we have few people playing the event. I agree. Yeah, I think they enjoy more Path of Exile 2 or something. Hey, welcome.
Crashes upon your shores.
Yeah, I think they like more Path of Exile 2. The event is not bad.
Rare is the breath of living air.
No, no, for Empower it needs to be level 3. So you don't put Valor Bomb Empower level 1, you need to level it up to level 3. What I recommend, you buy it directly. Yeah, so don't level it yourself because it will take forever to level up. You just farm something, get currency and you buy it directly.
Ruin is all around you.
Look, a divine up here, one divine. Another divine, two divine orbs. It got duplicated actually. It's the same divine but got duplicated. So let's put them here. I'm gonna run them at the end. So everything here that's expensive we run at the end. Jungle Valley, it's also a very small map. It's very easy to find the Ultimatum and the Mirage. The map is very small.
What is your desire?
Let's take this. Boss, last question. Should I use the normal Val or Volative ones on the Brass Dome? You want to get a corruption? You use the normal one, not Volatile. Regular Valor, not Volatile Val. Regular. But you need to understand it can break your item. You're new to the game. So if you put a regular Valor, there is a high chance to destroy your item. So if you're poor, you don't want to risk it. So it can also destroy your item. Send me a whisper, I want to check it. So this guy used the... So we have a new player. He put a Valor now on the Brass Dome and he got +2 projectile gems. Talk about luck. So this is a new player that just came to Path of Exile 1. He bought now a Brass Dome and he put a Valor and he got +2 projectile on the first Val. You got crazy lucky. El Bulatrone. So this is my nickname. You can whisper me in game. I will show it on stream. So yeah, you can whisper me here. El Bulatrone. This is expensive. You see, 190 kills. This is not fully... it's also fully revealed. So currency for the enchantment, yeah, and fully revealed. I can sell 190 kills. This I can also sell. It's not fully revealed, but I can sell 100 kills. So yeah, you want to open the smuggle caches too. My boy, where I can find the ritual? Let me give you. Check the Twitch chat. And you check the power ritual farming, yeah? So it's the same strategy from Mirage League. Check the Twitch chat and the second link.
You won. One rare is the breath of living air.
You can do it because it's very profitable and the scarabs are cheap. They are not expensive. Okay, here is the body armor. So this is the Saki boy. He just came to Path of Exile 1. He bought a random Brasdom and literally he put a Valor, he got +2. So Explosive Arrow will get +2. Now he needs to 6 link.
The vapors are inescapable.
You know you have a video on YouTube I explain how to use tainted currency, yeah? So go on my YouTube channel, check the last video. I shown you how to get it if it's corrupted.
I know where.
Is Legion a good farm? No. I mean, my build can do Legion, let's be clear. If you want to farm Legion, my build can do it. But it's not a good farm, man. The Timeless Emblems are very cheap. And you get shit most of the time. So you do Ritual, do Ultimatum, do... how you call it? Blueprints. So run blueprints are cheap, are also very profitable. You run. Blighted maps are also always good. Ritual is also great. You can do Ultimatum too. So Legion is shit. Don't do Legion. So run blueprints, run blighted maps, run Ritual, and or do Ultimatum.
You must be glutton for punishment.
Let me read your message. Hey, you started recently. So you say you started playing Path of Exile in 325, that's not old. So you started recently playing the game.
Relentless assault. Thunder and lightning abound.
Path of Exile 1 it's much more complex than Path of Exile 2, yeah? Yeah, he needs more years for this game. For this game, it's much harder to learn than Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2, it's easy compared to Path of Exile 1.
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Yeah, Ritual, it's more profitable than Blight. Yeah, you're right. Yeah? So Ritual, it's more profit than Blight. Here we have something interesting. It will reduce my life recovery by 90%. But if you have a life flask with instant recovery, you can do it. Yeah? So look, here is pretty much no regen. But I have instant recovery on the flask, so I'm able to do it.
Heart and spirit burden.
When the life goes down, I will press the flask. So I'm looking at my life bar. When life goes down, I heal with the flask.
Ruin arrives.
So this build can do no regen, even in maps. Watch your life, it goes down, you use the flask. Let me do it.
Your doom is dark and royal.
See? You watch your life. Goes down, you heal with the flask. But don't press the flask too often because you might run out of flash charges. Okay, see what I got. Look, a Diviner, another one. Diviner here. This is for Inspire Learning, but it's ship the jewel. Yeah, but it's not for new players. Ultimatum should be the best one, but it's not for new players for two reasons. Number one reason, the scarabs are expensive. Check this one. So this is like 80 kills. If you're poor, you don't do it. You're better off doing my ritual strategy because the scarabs are cheap. So for this one to farm it, first of all, you need some good upgrades for the build. Secondly, you need some expensive scarabs, so you need to have some currency already. So you're better off doing ritual. You're better off doing ritual. We use cheap scarabs and you don't need incredible items. Look, he linked it already. Yeah. Check, you have close to 5,000 armor. This is incredible. And this will get doubled by the ascendancy, you will become tankier. Also gives you some maximum resistances and immunity to crits. Drop the 15% life mastery because it will not work with Branston. Yeah, remember to drop it. Let's open a new map. Yeah, so that body armor is way better than the rare body armor. Oh, shit! Cannot get flash charges. I can do it, but this is a shit modifier. And I got it at the start. It was very unlucky. So I will try my best not to press the flash charges now. So I have my flask, I will not press them.
Your enemies hasten. Faith and intellect burn alike.
So I'm doing my best not to press the flasks.
Steel and pain. No rest for the wicked.
We shoot some frenzy.
The wind conspires with the flames. Bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry for the
So I'm level 98 on my way to 99.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Fire always spreads. Relentless assault.
So from time to time you want to shoot with frenzy, you get frenzy charges, yeah? And you get the golem and all the other crap.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shores.
Let's take it.
Best run.
So in addition to Divine Ops, I want to hit it big. Here you can hit some really expensive jackpots. For those that missed it, I got a Mage Blood Inscribe Ultimatum. So in case you missed it, know that I got the Inscribe Ultimatum with Mage Blood. You see, no? Okay, nothing expensive. Let's go here now.
Choose what you wish. Their fear of you will chill them to the bone.
Your arteries constrict.
That's how I got my Headhunter. So I sold the Inscribe Ultimatum with Mage Blow, then I with the Divines I bought a Headhunter. Headhunter, it's incredible for this build. If you're poor, you can use Replica Headhunter, you still get some buffs, you know, like 10-20 buffs.
No escaping fate.
Let me check the price. It's way cheaper. If you want to have some fun, look, 8 Diviners. Yeah, so if you're poor, you can also use Replica. It will give you like 10 buffs, 15 buffs. It's up to you. As a matter of fact, I think Cord Belt is superior. If you use the Cord Belt with an additional anointing, it's superior to Replica Headhunter. But if you want to have some fun, you can buy it.
The vapors are inescapable.
Of course I know. Boss, don't teach me that. So someone on YouTube tells me about rerolling ultimatums. I know, but I only pick 70% and 120. So 30% I don't pick up. So here I just get Inscribe Ultimatums with 120 and 70%. I'm not wasting my time with 30%. Yeah? So I want to hit it big. I just pick 120 and 70%, and I went on them 3-1, but I don't do it with 30%. 30% is just for league start when I'm poor. I'm no longer poor, so I don't worry about that.
Your doom is
So I only pick if I'm poor 40%. And currently I'm not poor. So I'm checking them. If I see 70%, 120, I will take.
Be still.
Yeah, I made multiple guides on this, how to do it properly.
Ruin surrounds you. Thunder and lightning abound. No rest for the wicked. Relentless assault.
If the last reward is cheap, you just take.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Look, a divine up here. One divine. It's 3-1. Sorry, 5-1. You're right, 5-1. But I only do it with 70% and 120.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take this out. My boy, one question for Ancestral Totem build. Do we need attack speed on anything? Of course you need. Oh, you're talking about Path of Exile too? Man, here I'm also playing an Ancestral. It's Ancestral Commander, so you're talking about Path of Exile too there. Do we need attack speed? Yes, you need. So we benefit from attack speed on the Shaman build. The reason I'm using Onslaught Helmet is because it gives you skill speed, which will give more attack speed for the totems.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Do some more upgrades then. Buy rings with added physical damage, fire damage. Get Sunder Corrupted level 21. So you need level 20 Sunder with +1 corruption. Get a better weapon. Get Prism of Belief with +2.
Far fairer now than an ancient.
And get more levels.
The storm comes
Remember, we have a support channel on my Discord. You can paste your POB. So here is my Discord server. Go to the build support channel and post your POB there, and you say the problem. Someone will help you. So you say, this is my POB. Can someone help me push my damage? And we need to take a look at your skill tree and items, because I don't know what you did there.
Lightning always strikes twice.
Okay, after this one, we're gonna farm some 5 waves. So after this map, I'm gonna farm a couple of 5 waves.
Hate begets hate. Lightning is swifter than the eye. Mortality seeks you in kind. Your thoughts crackle with pain. The flames race towards you.
My boy, I don't understand your question. So I read your question, but I don't understand it. I don't know what you mean. Like any build will be fixed? Yeah, I don't get your question. Try to put the same question in a different way so I can understand. So I read your question multiple times. I don't understand what you're asking. I'm talking on Twitch.
Fire always spreads. Your opponents bring night's madness.
If the build is not meta, high chances that will stay the same. Yeah. So if the build is not broken, if it doesn't use any unintended mechanics, it will stay the same most likely. Okay, let's see what I
So
get.
be it. As disappointing as it is.
Look, a divine orb here, 1 divine. But I want something better. Something crazy. Okay, let's do it in the Mirage. I will do some 5 ways after this.
What is your desire?
Let's do this one.
The battle begins.
My boy, I have another channel where I post the music. Here is my other channel. Check the YouTube channel.
Relentless assault.
Oh, the command is not active on YouTube. Okay. Give me a second, I'll give it manually. So I'll give you one more. I will fix it myself after the stream. Here is the link. That's my other channel. Let's put it on Twitch too.
A wall arises between you and victory.
Here I have a shit modifier that it's pretty much no regeneration. So I need to heal with the flask. So yeah, this build can do no regen. This one, 90% reduced life and mana recovery. You can do it, but you need instant recovery on the life flask.
Death's cold
When life goes down, you heal with the flask like this. So your eyes are on the life. When it goes down, you heal. You press the flask.
hate.
So yeah, build can do no regen too.
Be torn to shreds. To shreds.
So my eyes are on the life. So on the life bar, I look very carefully. When life goes down, I will heal instantly.
A slither of the winter of the world returns.
My boy, thank you for the raid. Sway Shiro, welcome back. Thank you for the raid, my boy. Let me give you a shout out, and I appreciate the Sway Shiro. Let's see, shout out. Go check him out, by the way. He showed me love, but we need to show him back the love. Thank you, boss. Dan, go check him out, my boys, and I appreciate the raid, man. Welcome. Here I'm farming some ultimatums. Whoa! Yeah!
Cannot do this yet.
Ooh, I almost died. Let's just take them.
Safe choice.
Oh, I have some bad modifiers I'm doing with Grueling Gauntlet. It's a little harder. So I'm doing Ultimatum with Grueling Gauntlet, which is very hard, yeah? Let's open a new map. I'm gonna do a new map here. So I repeat, I'm doing Ultimatum with this Keystone active, which makes it much more harder. Yeah? I cannot pick the modifiers. Okay, let's do it. Oh, I got stone circles.
Swift and turn.
This is terrible.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Ultimatum, it's my favorite content in this game. In Path of Exile 1, the best content for getting rich fast is Ultimatum.
Fairer now than an ancient.
You make steady profit from the Divine Orb Inscribe Ultimatums, and from time to time you hit it big. For those that missed it, I got Inscribe Ultimatum with Mage Blood.
Relentless assault.
So I found Inscribe Ultimatum with Mage Blood. That's how I got my Headhunter here.
Be torn to
Okay, let me focus a little. Stone Circles is the worst variation. You need to be very careful here.
You shall suffer your own bile. The fire of summer burns within. The riddle of steel.
My problem is Ruin. So when I do Stone Circles, it's very easy to get a lot of Ruin stacks. That's my problem. Not the damage.
of fire crashes upon your shores.
Man, let me just take
So
them here.
as disappointing as it is.
Look, one divine here. This I will run at the end. Yeah, all the inscribed ultimatums with divines I will run at the end. Now we do it in the Mirage.
What is your desire?
We'll take this one.
Do what you must, Shingak.
I cannot do this yet.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. Your opponents bring knights mad.
So if someone asks me which is the best content in your opinion in Path of Exile 1 to farm, I would say Ultimatum.
Miasma spreads.
Yeah, Shelby, but this is not a bossing build. So for that boss, you want a build that it's particularly good for boss. This is a mapping build. Yeah.
The vapors are inescapable. Your doom is dark and royally. Blood is the source of life and death.
I would much rather show Ultimatum what I'm doing here and 5 ways. So instead of that boss, I would prefer to showcase 5 ways or Ultimatum with Grelling County.
Death is swift and cold.
We don't have a lot of builds that can do what I'm doing here. So Ultimatum with this keystone, not a lot of people can do it. And also 5 ways, not a lot of builds can do it. That boss can be done with a lot of builds.
Towards you.
Nothing special.
Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds.
Oh shit! I need to be careful with the ruin stacks. I have 5. To be very careful here. Problem is I don't see anything. I'll just take them here.
The expected choice.
Can your ballista totem do 5-way? Yes. But you need a headhunter. This is expensive. So last one standing is for Aziri Disfavored Axe, which is expensive in this event. Let me check how much it is. I was expecting much more. Still I can, let me see, can I run it? Yes, I can run it. So this I will run it. Okay, let me see if it duplicated. Look, a divine here, one divine. It duplicated. Yeah, and this I can run it. We gotta run it at the end. So this is like 3-4 divine orbs. Yeah, made profit.
I give you to my ancestors. I cannot.
Here it is. Oh, this is cheap. Look, I will show you if you don't believe me. We do 5 ways now.
What are all these orbs?
So you're asking me how is this build with 5 ways? Let's do it. Let's do it. I already have the emblems. But you need a headhunter, I repeat. If you want to farm timeless jewels, you need a headhunter. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, I will show you now. At the start you need to kill some rare enemies to get your some of the initial buffs. So kill some rare enemies. I don't have buffs now. Here we kill the rares. Here we have some rares. It will get better and better. So yeah, if you like 5-way farming, you can do this build, but you need a headhunter. Let's reset. Timeless jewels are very expensive in this event. We don't have a lot of people farming them. Now it's easy. Check the damage. Check the damage here. When you don't see any more bosses, you will reset. And new bosses will appear. Another benefit of 5-way is you actually get good experience. So leveling to a 100, it's easy even here. I want to reach level 100. It's mandatory to kill the bosses as many times as possible because you have more chances to drop timeless jewels. So the timeless jewels, the more bosses you kill, the more chances for timeless jewels. And this is what we want from this farm. So you don't care about these rewards here. We're farming for the timeless jewels. There are some unique jewels which can be very expensive. We don't care about these rewards. So these rewards you really don't care about it.
I cannot do this.
But again, this is I wanted to show that if you want, you can do 5 ways. It's actually quite easy. But you need a headhunter. I repeat, for 5 ways, it's required to have a headhunter. So if you don't have a headhunter, you stick well with other farms for maps. You can even do heist, blighted maps, etc. I prefer to do ultimatum. So today I'm feeling ultimatum, not 5 ways. I just wanted to show you that you can do 5 ways, that's it. But I would prefer to farm ultimatum today. There is a modifier that teleports me. It's a little annoying. Especially when you want to reset here. Okay, let's see what I get. Two of them. So it can drop up to 5, yeah? Here I got 2. I want to show you how to price check them too, because in this event we don't have a lot of people playing. So if you're gonna try to price check manually, 99% you don't find anything. Yeah, and you have no idea how much to sell, especially the green one. So what I will do here, let me check first the fracture. Okay, this is cheap. Let's go out. You will farm a couple of 5 ways. At the end, when you have multiple jewels, you go to your price checker and you switch to Mirage League. And you price check here. You need to understand if you have something crazy expensive or common. So here I see 50 kills. This means this is pretty common. And in this event, because the jewels are more expensive, you double the price, for example. So instead of 50 kills, I'll put 1 diviner. This is harder to sell. So the green one, it's actually very hard to sell. But I like here non-curse and I like reduce mana cost. Yeah. So red jewels and the green jewels, they sell really hard. You need to know that. We go back after you're done price checking everything. You switch back to ancestors. And you will know if you have something crazy expensive. This I'll put 1 divine. This one put 3 divines. Yeah? This is how you will price check in this event. You also get a lot of incubators that you can use. I just wanted to show you that you can do 5 ways with this build. But I want to farm ultimatum. So let's put here Brine Bait. If you pay with chaos, it's much cheaper, no? Let me get like 40. Okay, take the scarabs. And let's run a couple. So I'm feeling today ultimatum, I want to do more. I don't feel, you know, 5 ways for me it's boring. I just want to showcase the build that you can do it. Take this one.
The wind conspires with the flames.
And I simply love ultimatum. The most fun part is at the end when you're checking the inscribed ultimatums. You never know what you get. You can hit something extremely expensive and it's fun. So that anticipation that you can hit it big is what makes ultimatum fun. So here I'm not checking the rewards. At the end I will check them. Hello boss, thanks for the build guide. Yeah, good one. Thanks for reading the build guide too. You know, some people are lazy, they copy paste the POB, they skip the build guide, they don't read anything. And so I appreciate that you took your time and you read the build guide, no? I put a lot of effort and some people skip it. Yeah, so thank you for reading the guide.
Lurks within you.
We have some people that are too lazy, man. They copy paste the POB. They end up doing mistakes, they overpay for the items, etc. because they copy pasted the POB. They don't check the guide.
Your doom is dark and royal.
You need to have, for movement speed, there are a couple of things that you can do. First of all, you need the sleepless sentries that will give you onslaught. This node also will give you movement speed per totem. And later you take boots with 35 movement speed and you get with Ember 5% extra on the implicit. So you're gonna have 40% movement speed from the boots. You're gonna have onslaught for 20 movement speed, and you're gonna have also some movement speed from this node. The more totems you have, the faster you move. Yeah. Also keep in mind you have some tattoos also with movement speed. And you need to spam dash.
The storm comes.
So here, between movement speed, you also want to use dash a lot, like this. So you spam dash at all times as you move.
Lightning always strikes twice.
You actually want to put quality on second wind and dash, so you can use the skill more often. Yeah, and there is another trick that you can do. You can put enhanced support. It gives you more quality, and this means that you can use it even more often. So yeah, we put quality dash, second wind, and if you can, put an enhance until it levels up.
Lightning is swifter than the eye. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Ooh. I have a headhunter, it teleports me around. I need to be careful. We actually take it
The expected choice.
and we check it. Look, one divine here. It didn't duplicate.
I cannot do this yet.
My boy, in normal league, I have a better build than this one. This is just for the event. So in a normal league, I have a build called Siege Ballista that's much stronger than this one. It's similar gameplay, but it's better. So if you like this one, you will love Siege Ballista. It's same gameplay, but only better. Even for bosses, it's better. I will make a reminder video when we have patch 329. I'll make a reminder video about my starter. Yeah. So if you enjoy this one, you will love Siege Ballista. It's better.
Confront that.
So this is a setup that I only use in special events, but I don't do it in a normal league
Death's
because I have better builds. Yeah.
inescapable. Death is already creeping upon you. Relentless assault. Hate begets hate.
Man, I have a lot of buffs. Check my buff bar at the top. Man, I have so many buffs. Check here. Check at the top. Buffs everywhere. Oh.
A sliver of the
So check my buff bar. So I have so many buffs that I don't have enough room to display everything.
The blood-soaked ground.
Everywhere buffs on the deck. This is not rampage.
Lightning
So
gives
this is just the kill counter. It's a cosmetic. So it's an MTX that shows me how many enemies I killed, but this is not rampage.
thunder
It looks like rampage, but it's not.
no escaping fate. Be still.
Oh. If the last reward is ship, you just take.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Look, 4 divine orbs here. And if I'm lucky, I will duplicate it and I get 8. So 4 divines here. It didn't duplicate. So I made 5 divines in this map, yeah? Let's do another one. I'm gonna run them at the end. So all these inscribed ultimatums with expensive rewards, I'm gonna run them at the end. Let's do another one. How do you turn it into divine? You have 2 options. Either you run them, you check the modifier, see if you can run. If you cannot run, you sell them. If it's 4 divines, you will sell for 3. If it's 8 divines, you sell for 7. And if it's 1 divine, you sell for 70 kills. Yeah, if you cannot run it, you still make profit. So I'm reading the modifiers first, see if I can run it. And if I cannot run it, I will sell it to others. You still make profit. I said for a fee. So I didn't say free. What do you mean, why sell it for free? I said if it's 8 divines, you sell for 7. If it's 4 divines, you sell for 3. If it's 1 divine, you sell for 75 kills or something. And it's not that simple, you need to practice a little. So it might look easy here, but I'm paying attention on the screen. If you're not paying attention, you get a lot of ruin starts. So it might look easy to you, but actually I'm paying a lot of attention here at what the monsters are doing. Ultimatum is not for new players. If you're new to the game, you should do Blight, you should do Heist, you should do Ritual. These are content for new players, yeah? So Ultimatum is for advanced players.
You shall suffer your own bile. A sea of fire crashes upon your shores.
So it looks easy, but I'm also very careful of what I'm doing here, yeah? Careful how I'm moving, where I place my totems.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
So I'm very careful with the ruin stacks. At 7 ruin stacks, you lose it.
Ruin reaches for you from afar.
I have 4 ruin. At 7 you lose it. So let's take
The
it.
safe choice.
Nothing expensive.
your desire. Go with luck.
I will level up today to 99. So today I will reach level 99.
Confront that which you release. Miasma spreads. Death spreads within your veins.
When the new league in 24 July.
The fire
So
of
the new
summer
league, it's official, it will start in 3 weeks. So page 329, in 3 weeks it's official.
contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
So 24 of July. Yeah, no problem. So again, it might look easy, but I'm paying a lot of attention to what's happening here, yeah?
Your world will fall to ruin. Victory requires a keen eye.
I have a modifier that's annoying, it will teleport me. You know, let's remove it. How you get rid of it? You take your headhunter, you take it off and you put it back on. Now I need to enable the auras fast. There is a modifier that teleports you, which is very annoying. Especially here with stone circles.
Be diminished.
Ooh.
Cut straight to the heart of the matter.
Oh! I need to be careful with the ruin stacks. At 7 I'm done. To be very careful now. I have 5 already. Let's take it. Anyway, wave 12.
So be it, as disappointing as it is.
Look, the patient. This I'll take it actually. Look, 1 divine here. Let's open the smuggle caches, yeah? This is expensive. So this is 100 kills. It's not fully revealed, but I have currency or scarabs. I made 100 kills here. The next one.
Legendary battle.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin reaches for you from afar. Everywhere your gaze falls.
So for Ultimatum, you need a lot of practice. It's not just the build, you need to practice, especially you need to know all the modifiers well. You need to know how to move and be careful with the ruin stacks. So in addition to the build, you need to practice this.
Time is your enemy.
Especially with this keystone, what I'm doing here, it's very hard, yeah? So I cannot pick the modifiers.
Your arteries constrict. Rare is the breath of living air. Stray too
Oh,
far
limited arena.
and find
Here I need to be very careful.
relentless assault. Your reach exceeds your grasp. The sun is setting on your success.
Take
The
it here.
expected choice.
Look, one divine here. So divine ops are pretty common. I mean, if you do 5 maps, you're expecting to get a couple of them. Look, another one. One. Okay, let's do another one. Oh no, I need to do the mirage.
You thought. What is your desire? So be it.
Yeah, it's a big difference.
Your opponent
And by the way, if you're farming ritual, you should watch for the small balls. You know, there are some balls that follow you around. You need to be careful.
confront that which
Also, your chaos resistance is still quite low, so play carefully.
you shall suffer your own bile.
I mean, you're fine. You have an amethyst flask. I forgot. Chaos is fine. So you had the amethyst flask. You should be fine.
Your world will fall to ruin. The wind conspires with the flames. Death spreads within your veins. Fire always spreads. The flames bite upon your heels. The horde adapts. A festering ring encroaches upon you.
Be careful. Let me take
The safe choice.
Look, 4 divine ops here. And if I'm lucky, it will duplicate and I get 8. So 4 divines here. Look, 1 divine here, 5 divine ops. It didn't duplicate. Still, 5 divines. So 1 divine here and 4 divines here. I will sell the blueprints later. This I can sell, deception.
Unpredictability adds that much more spice. The flames.
And by the way, if you want to get inspiration, you can go on PoE Ninja. So there is a website that you can check. 1 second. So this is another common question that I get. Let me show it. Don't worry, I will switch now. 1 second. Need to switch to browser. So what you can do for inspiration, you go on PoE Ninja, you go to builds, you select the correct league, which will be ancestors. You go ancestral commander, which will be here, and you put explosive arrow. And you can get inspiration from other setups. So people here are the top people. Look, I'm a number 1. And you can click, for example, this is me. Yeah, you can check my items, you can check everything. Or maybe you want to get inspiration from other guy. You check what items they are using and the skill tree. So here are the items. Look, he has replica. This is better than my amulet. And you also have the skill tree here, what he took. You know, some people like to do variations. They will modify slightly the setup. It's no problem. Yeah, that's how you do it. Look, we have 800 people playing explosive arrow. So this is my build with direct hit damage. You can check here for inspiration. So in Ancestral Commander, look, number 2 most skill used, it's Explosive Arrow. And this is my setup. And you click here the skill and you get inspiration. You inspect the profiles. Here you have mine if you want to check. My boy, are you still going to make the Kiev Ballista build? I decided not to make it. Simply because it's too similar to other creators. So you know me, I like to make my own builds. The problem is it's very similar. I'm gonna scale crit and it looks identical to other creators, and I don't want to be accused of ripping other builds. So because the build that I plan to do, it's very similar to other creators, I decided not to make. Yeah. So people know me that I make my own builds. Yeah, I don't take from others. So I will stay away from it. Anyway, it will get nerfed in 3 weeks. In 329 they will destroy kinetic fusilage. So yeah, I don't want to make it because it's way too similar to other creators. Yeah, if I make it, it needs to be something original. So I decided not to make it. Man, the effective hit pool is not everything, because there are some effects that are not tracked. For example, this one. Totems absorb damage that you take. This is big, but it will not show in the POB. When you check the effective life pool, it will not show you this effect, which is broken. So when you get hit, a portion, 20% of that damage gets absorbed and redirected to a totem. You don't have that in the POB. Also, you don't have this one. This is Defiance of Destiny, pretty much. So these two effects are very powerful, and you don't see in the effective hit pool. And my defensive panel, I can show it. It's here. So these are my defenses. Look, I'll put it on the screen. You can check them out.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Yeah, this is pretty cool what I have here. I also have spell suppression with lucky suppress. I have chance to evade, physical damage 90%, maximum resistance. It's great.
Stray too far and find
I mean, I got again limited arena. Limited arena with survival is terrible. It's very easy to get reinstalls.
faith and intellect.
So here it's very easy to get a lot of ruin stacks. Trying my best to not get hit, but it's not easy.
The sun is setting on your success.
Oh. I just ended here.
The safe choice.
Look, a divine orb here. Inscribe ultimatum with divine. I also dropped one. Take it.
Make your wish. An interesting choice.
I cannot do this yet.
8 rounds will confront that which you release. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Blood is the source of life and death.
So I will stream until I reach level 99. That's my goal for today. I want to reach level 99. And the ultimatum also gives you a lot of experience because I'm using bribing scarabs.
Your opponents bring
I will stay and do until I reach level 99. Which should be like in 2 hours.
steel and pain. Hate begets hate.
Hopefully I can hit something very expensive. So inscribe ultimatums with divines, you will find them quite often. But we want to hit something expensive. Something much more expensive.
Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. Death is swift and cold. Stray too far, and
I have limited arena, I need to be very careful. Survival with limited arena, it's shit. You need to stay here in the middle and it's very easy to get a lot of damage and ruin stacks. We actually end it.
the safe choice.
Any different tips in ancestral leveling? Man, you just read the build guide. That's all that you need to do. So here is the build guide. You open the build guide, you go on the first page, you scroll down, you have a leveling section. Everything that you need to know. So for each act, I explain how you scale damage, what are the gem setups. So you have it breakdown here for each act. That's all that you need to know. So you open the build guide and you have a progression for the campaign. You read it here. Yeah. So here are all the tricks that you need. You just read the build guide. I was answering the YouTube chat. Exactly, dogs. This is fully revealed. Yeah, 45 kills.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Mystic pain will bring ruin. Ruin is all around you. The flames race towards you. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Stray too
Oof.
far and find
When I get
pain.
limited arena, I need to be ultra careful. Yeah, I need to be ultra careful.
Relentless assault.
So I don't like limited arena, but I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet. From time to time, you will get it. Need to be very careful now.
A festering ring encroaches upon you. Fire always spreads. Be torn to shreds. Hate begets hate.
Let me take them here.
As disciplined as it is.
Nothing expensive. Now we do it in the Mirage.
Make your wish. Destroy the enemy.
I cannot do this yet.
Your reach exceeds your grasp. Time is your enemy. Relentless assault.
Should do it Frenzy too. Get your Frenzy charges.
Confront that which you release. Be torn to shreds. The Bay of Mystics and Scholars. Be diminished. lightning gives little warning. The dance of death is swift
Be
and
careful.
firm. Your world will fall to ruin. Cling to life.
Now we check. My boys, I need to drink some water. Yeah, give me 20 seconds. When I say 20 seconds, I mean 1 minute. Need to drink some water. Okay, but you just drop an apothecary, but you cannot sell it. I know. We don't have a lot of people playing. So there are a lot of divination cards that are very hard to sell because nobody buys them. Yeah, that's a problem.
The battle has
Now,
been
speaking of
won.
apothecary, let me show something on the screen.
Yes.
So a lot of people just joined now. Check here. So I got inscribed ultimatum in the event with Mage Blood. I sold it for cheaper because I wanted to get my headhunter. Also got the Fiend, I got 6 cards. Still a good fight. But it didn't duplicate. So 25% chance to duplicate. I was not lucky. You can get 2 of them when it drops. When we can check, I have no clue. Let's check. You make sure it's not corrupted, yeah? Yeah, it's around 145. 150, yeah? Quite expensive. Okay, let's run some more. Look, let's do the vendor recipe now. It's full, so I need to do it. So let's put here 70% more, and we do it. So here I can get 4 divine orbs. Let's see if I get it.
Hail gods.
No. Look, I got it. 4 divine orbs. So this is from the vendor recipe. I just made 4 divine orbs. No, headhunter is cheaper. So for this one I pay 75 divine orbs. So it's cheaper than a mage bro.
Greetings.
Okay, let's try again. Maybe I get another one.
God Slayer.
No, we try again. No, I didn't got it. Let's try with 120 now. Here I can get 8 divine orbs. So here, if I'm lucky, I can find 8 divine orbs. So even better.
Hail God Slayer.
You can even find 7 years of bad luck for mirror shards if it has 120. Look, 8 divine orbs. Check the stream. So here from the vendor recipe, I just made 8 divine orbs. Let me see, can I run it? No, I cannot get flash charges, so I will sell it. Okay, let's try it again. No. So that's why you want to pick them, because you do the vendor recipe later. Now let's sell them. Where it is, man? Here. So this I'll put for 7 divines. Still make profit. 8, 7 is still a lot of profit. Basically, can I run this one? No, I'll put 3 divine orbs. So if it's 4, you put for 3. If it's 8, you put for 7. I don't want to risk them. So here, 3 divines. If it's 1 divine, I will run it, no problem. This I will run myself, yeah. Look, another one. Let's put it, 3 divine. So 1 divine, I will run it myself. It's no low risk. But if it's more than 1 divine, I will sell actually. Okay, let me run more now. Hey, Ryan, welcome back. So I want to buy a mirror in this event and reach level 100. And I will farm timeless jewels and this one, ultimatums. Yeah, welcome everyone. How much for 1 mirror? It's very cheap in the event. It's 220 divine orbs. So 220 divine orbs, 1 mirror of Calandra. This is very cheap for the event. I mean, you know, in the normal league, it's a couple thousand divine orbs.
Time is your enemy.
So I will farm until I get a mirror. I can buy it now, actually. I can sell some of my items and I can buy the mirror now if I want.
Relentless assault.
But I will farm more and get a mirror.
Death's cold.
This is a great farm anyway.
Victory requires a keen eye.
Another one, I sold it.
The tide of death is rapid. Be torn to shreds. The flames race towards you. Hate begets hate.
Sir, when will you come back to Path of Exile 2? You would rather continue farming Sekema or make a new build? I will make a new build. So in Path of Exile 2, I will do Trial of Sekema and I will level also a new build. In 3 days. So I return to Path of Exile 2 in 3 days.
No defense will be enough.
So starting Saturday, I will play Path of Exile 2. I wanted to play this event a little, and Saturday I return to Path of Exile 2. So I didn't quit the game, no?
The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Death is swift and cold. I can practically see you swim.
Okay, let's check. Look, fracturing orb. It got duplicated, I have 2 of them. Look, I sold this one, 7 divines.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. An interesting choice.
I hope you've enjoyed your dance of death. Swift and turbid. Ruin arrives suddenly.
And I can stay in the middle now. Oh, I have the ghost, I cannot.
Stray too far and find pain.
Need to be careful with the ruin stacks.
Steel and pain. Ruin reaches for you from afar. Your arteries constrict.
So limited arena with ghost, it's very risky. You can get a lot of ruin stacks.
Rare is the breath of living
But I'm
air.
careful here not to get ruin stacks.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin. Your doom is dark and roiling.
Oh,
The wind conspires with the flames. Flames beget more flames. A sea of fire crashes on your shores. This will not continue.
can I give you a donation in game? My boy, I don't take donations. So in case you don't know QA guy, I never take free stuff. Never. I appreciate you want me to help, I appreciate the support, but I don't take donations. So that's why I play the game. I get a dopamine hit when I farm my own currency. If people give me currency, I don't enjoy the game anymore. It's not fun for me. Yeah, I appreciate it, but I'm not taking it. So I never took donations on stream, never. I always refused. Look, I found 2 divine orbs here. Plus, I'm doing good strategies. I'm making a lot of profit here. So with my farms and crafts, I actually make a lot of profit myself. I don't need help.
We are rich, I think.
You know, the webcam gives you information if I'm stressed, if I'm relaxed, when I'm placing the flask, etc.
I cannot do this.
And to make it funny, I can tell you, so in the past I had a guild. How you call it? Not guild. So I had in Path of Exile 1 a guild. In contrary, not only that I was not taking stuff from my guild, I was donating to the guild. So the currency that I was making inside the guild, I was giving for free. Yeah? So quite on the contrary, I was not taking from the guild, I was actually giving from my own currency to the guild. Now I no longer have a guild, by the way.
This trial, maybe the storm comes.
So I disbanded the guild, we no longer have it. It took me too much time, I had to manage the guild. We have a guild drama, guild problems. And even if I was not the problem, people would say, man, you're the guild leader, so if something happens inside the guild, you're also involved indirectly. And because of that, I had to disband it. Yeah. I had a very large guild with a lot of members, and we had a lot of problems. Because the more members, the more problems, no?
Contamination moves swiftly.
And someone told me like this, man, you're the guild leader. If something happens in the guild, it's indirectly your problem too.
An unstoppable.
And I said, hey, and then I canceled the game. I just want to play the game, I want to stream, I want to make YouTube videos, I don't want extra drama, you know, from the guild.
Stray too far and find pain.
Now I have limited arena again, I need to be careful.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Here I need to be careful.
Flames beget more flames. The flames bite upon your heels.
So limited arena sucks. We need to go here in the middle, you don't have space. You can die actually.
Thunder and lightning abound.
You can get a lot of ruin, you can die quite easy too.
The tempest is nigh.
Okay, I'm selling the contracts. So deception contracts are great. These are not deception, by the way. These are with free additional reveals, yeah? So in the Mirage, you find contracts with free additional reveals. You can sell them for 5 QS.
The safe choice.
They sell for more. Look, one divine here. And that's it.
Approach. Make your wish. Slaughter them all.
Oh, another terrible modifier is this one. So it reduces your life regeneration by 90%. This is very close to no regen. So what will you do here? You need a life flask with instant recovery. And you need to watch your life. When it goes down, you need to press your flask. So this is a shit modifier, but I can do it. So he's pretty much playing with no regen here.
Blood is the source of
No,
life.
as I move, life goes down and I will heal with the flask.
Ruin arrives suddenly. The wind conspires
See?
with the flames.
So this build can do no regen without problems. Both what modes I should avoid for maps? You avoid elemental reflect, low life recovery, no regen. And if you have shit items, you should avoid also, how you call it, more master life. If you have shit items like under 1 divine, especially in tier 16, you should avoid that too. And extra life as maximum energy shield also, if you have shit items, you should avoid that too. So you want to complete the maps fast.
Fire
All the other modifiers you can do. So it says the maximum life as extra energy shield. If you have shit items, you should avoid it.
No escaping fate.
You see, I'm doing no regen here.
The flames bite upon
So I'm
your
watching the life. When life goes down, I will heal with the flask. It's stressful, but you can do it.
relentless assault. Be still. Steel and pain.
Whoa. Oh fuck, I'm fucked. You need to make sure that you have some flash charges so you can press.
The expected choice.
And if I get lucky, I can buy the mirror even now. Just need to hit something big. So in addition to those divines, we can hit something very expensive. Out of nowhere. That's why I love Ultimatum. So you make steady profit from inscribed ultimatums with divinums, and from time to time you hit it big. There are some inscribed ultimatums ultra expensive.
Busy trading day.
Let me see. This we run it at the end. Okay, let's take the divines here.
Well,
100 divines, no? Very close. I mean, if I sell the chaos, I should have 100. Drella, my biggest drop was 8 diviners inscribed ultimatum today. So I'm not talking about the mage blood one, 8 diviners.
I cannot do this yet.
Hate begets hate. Stray too far. And
Again, I have limited arena, I need to be very careful.
death is swift.
So limited arena, it's one of the shitty modifiers that you don't want to see.
The storm comes swiftly. The paper warrior weaves armor out of breeze. The horde adapts. Relentless assault. Thunder and lightning abound. Be torn to shreds.
Be careful.
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
And let's take.
Rare is the breath of living air.
Oh, very stressful. So limited arena, it's terrible. And if the last reward is cheap, you don't take.
The safe choice.
let's do it in the Mirage.
Make your wish. An interesting choice.
Confront that which you release.
Boss, how come the title says day 3 after 6 days in the event? Let me check the title. I forgot to change it or what? Maybe on YouTube. Look, on Twitch it shows in 5 ways ultimatum and ritual farming. I think I forgot to change it on YouTube. Let me change it now. So it should tell you 5-way ultimatum and ritual farming on the title, no?
Yeah. Contamination moves swiftly.
I changed it now.
The fire of summer burns within. Lightning gives little warning. The sun is setting on your success. Your doom is dark and roiling.
You need to sell in trade channels. So if you sell it in a global channel, they will mute you, they will report you. So people will report you, you get muted for some time. So you need to use the trade channels, sadly. They did it in order to prevent spam. So people would start spamming the global channels with all services and they don't want that.
The dance of death is swift and turbid. Thunder and lightning abound. Death is already creeping upon. Your opponents bring night's madness.
If you want, we can find some rituals, they are also very profitable. Let me know in the chat, do you want me to do some rituals too? So we can continue farming ultimatum, or I can do some rituals too on the screen. Ritual, it's much cheaper to farm because the scarabs are cheap. So for ultimatum you need expensive scarabs, for ritual you can use cheap scarabs. So if you want a ritual, let me know, else I will stay with ultimatum. Take this too.
No escaping fate.
Now we check. This is expensive, I think. It can give you a lighten. So home can give you a lighten gem. Should have some value. Man, the idea is if I invite people for 5 ways, Master will have double life. And they will die harder. So if I'm gonna 5 way will be for profit. I'm not doing carry because it will make it much harder. So this is a strong build, but it's not a build for carry services in 5 way. For that you need overkill damage, which I don't have. So I can farm 5 ways, but if I invite people, they will get more life. The bosses, they will die harder. So this is not a build for a carry service in 5 way. Okay, this we run at the end. I will also do some rituals. So when I'm out of maps here, we're gonna do rituals instead of ultimatum.
I cannot do this.
If you want to level up, let me give you a tip. You go here, you go to map filters, you put tier 16, you put blighted map, yes, and you buy. You buy some blighted maps, make sure they are not corrupted. You should watch a guide on how to do blighted maps, and you put Verdan oils. So you anoint the tier 16 blighted map with Verdan oils. Yeah, you put 2 Verdan, 1 amber, and it will give you a lot of experience. You will reach level 94 very fast. So you keep running blighted maps, you put 2 Verdan oils, and you get a lot of experience. This is how you level up. But you should watch a guide on how to do blighted maps. They are easy, by the way.
Random chance must stick to bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry for the throne.
Even with shit items, you can do blighted maps.
The fire of summer burns within. Rare is the breath of living air. Relentless assault. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. You shall suffer your own bile. Heart and spirit.
Here I got a shield modifier. I need to press my flask to heal, yeah? It says 90% reduced life recovery, yeah? Terrible. So when the life will go down, I have instant recovery, I will heal with the flask.
Your enemies hasten.
This build can do no regeneration. It can do no regen maps.
Try your luck again soon, challenger.
Oh, I know what happened. So Headhunter teleported me, so look, I have the teleport buff and he teleported me outside of the arena. And fuck even. So there is a modifier that will teleport you around. And Headhunter teleport me outside. That's why I lost. Because of Headhunter.
Will this be a second light?
Shut up.
Gives little warning. Confront that.
So there is a modifier that will teleport you randomly. I hate it.
Thunder and lightning abound. Ear-shattering bolts. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds.
Hey boss, it is my first time playing the explosive arrow in ROTA. How is compared to Siege Ballista? It's worse, of course. Siege Ballista, it's way better. So this is a simple event setup just for short events. That's it. You don't want to play it in a league. The build is great, but it doesn't compare with Siege Ballista. Siege Ballista is much more powerful. Yeah.
The flames race towards.
So Siege Ballista is superior. It's like 5 times better.
The paper warrior.
So for example, with this build, you will struggle with bosses. Map bosses are easy. I'm talking about pinnacle bosses. So this build is not for pinnacle bosses. It's just for mapping.
The blood-soaked ground turns.
Map bosses are easy. I'm talking pinnacle.
A wall arises between you and victory. escaping fate.
Whoa. Let's take
The safe choice.
Look, 4 diviners here. And if I'm lucky, it will duplicate. Look, 4 I got duplicated. 8 diviners. Oh! 12 diviners! So look, 4 divines, 4 divines, 4 divines, 12 diviners here. He's paid up for all the scarabs. One lucky map. Okay, give me a second. Can I run it? Let's see. Stone circles. No, I will sell it. But here, 3 diviners. Stone circles. 3 divines. And this I will sell it too. I don't want to risk it. So if it's 4 divines, you sell for free. You still make profit. The link doesn't work. Let me check it. Oh, what do you know? It doesn't work. I just checked. It doesn't work. You're right. It's the last video on my YouTube channel. So go and check the last video on my YouTube channel. That's the link. Thank you for telling me. I will fix it after the stream. So that link will redirect you to my last video on YouTube.
Rare is the breath of
So you can go on my YouTube channel and you check manually the last video that I posted. It's about the upgrades for the build.
relentless assault.
Yeah, I need to fix it. Thank you.
Be torn to shreds. The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Again, I got that modifier. I need to be careful. So it teleports me randomly. This can get me killed.
Bloodthirsty princes.
So this
surround
that teleports me can get me killed very easy.
stray too
Oh,
far.
we can do something here. We can remove the headhunter and we put it back. This will remove all the buffs, including the teleporting buff.
I cannot do this yet.
Now I need to be careful.
Your doom is dark and royal.
So I have Saw Blades level 4 with limited arena, very deadly. This is very deadly here.
Hate begets hate. A sliver of the winter of the
Careful.
world returns. The riddle of steel has no answer.
Okay, if the last reward is ship, you just take.
The expected choice.
Look, Sacred Door. 1 divine here. Let's find the Mirage.
You've done. What is your desire?
This one.
Destroy the enemy.
Your arteries constrict. Ruin arrives suddenly. glowing of your own heart. The sun is setting on your success. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. Victory requires a keen eye. The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
So here you need to pay attention. Saw Blades level 4. They leave a ground that deals heavy damage over time. New players die very easy with this one.
Cling to life.
So when you see the Saw Blades, you should run. Here, you run. Don't sit on them.
Lightning gives little warning. Mystic pain will bring ruin. Steel and pain. Thunder and lightning abound.
Look, one divine here. Another divine, two diviners. Gonna run them at the end. For the next one. So what I have here is with diviners. Everything here is with diviners. We run at the end.
I cannot do this yet.
Heart and spirit.
Yeah, again, I started with a terrible modifier. It reduces my life by 90%. This is pretty much no regen.
Lightning gives little warning.
So I need to watch my life. When it goes down, I will heal with a flask.
Relentless assault.
My boy, one question. How come my armor in game doesn't reflect my armor in Path of Building? Simply because of the ascendancy.
Be torn.
So if you notice here, you have this node that doubles your body armor value. So if you have 4,000 or 5,000 armor, it will double to 9,000, 10,000. And this you don't, that's why. Because of this node here. You're talking about Path of Exile too?
The blood-soaked
Try to
ground
upgrade the program.
turns against you. Your enemies.
This is normal Headhunter. I found this scribe ultimatum with Mage Blood. And I sold it and I got a Headhunter.
Lightning always.
So I found an inscribed ultimatum with Mage Blood, I sold it, and with the Divines I bought a Headhunter. This is not replica.
The tempest is nigh. Miasma spreads.
You can actually see my items
Cut straight to the heart.
on PoE Ninja. So you go on PoE Ninja, you can find... One second, I need to be careful here. I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet, yeah?
The fire
This is not easy what I'm doing.
burns within.
So my problem is this modifier, yeah, it reduces life by 90%. It's a lot.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Now we do it in the Mirage.
Choose what you wish.
Our festering ring encroaches upon you.
In 6 maps, I should be level 99. So I will level up in 6 maps,
No escaping fate.
which is incredible for such an event. I will try to go for 100.
Be still.
Let me show you my defenses here.
A curious choice. Chaos disdains. Confront that which you release.
So this is my defense panel, you can see it.
Relentless assault. Ruins surround you. Stray too far.
I have limited
find
arena.
pain. The flames race towards you. Be torn to shreds. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Fire always spreads.
Let's take it.
Hate begets hate.
This is for Sanctum Relic, it's not expensive. And it got duplicated. Yeah, we'll do 5 ways and ultimatums. So with this build, doing 5 ways, it's very easy. I mean, I can show it again. Let's do a 5-way now. I have the emblems already. For 5 ways, I repeat, you need a headhunter. So if you farm 5 ways, a headhunter, it's mandatory. So few builds can do what I'm about to do here. And let me show you something here. Actually, I can no longer show it. So my trade history, let me put here maybe. Yeah, it no longer shows. So I found inscribed ultimatum with Mage Blood, but I sold a lot of contracts and yeah, I can no longer show it. At the start you want to kill some rares to get your initial buffs. And now you can start killing. And fuck this guy here. He's ruining my... Really fuck that guy. Let's start with the top. Okay. So if you have a headhunter, you can farm 5 ways. Now let's kill them. Man, they don't take damage. This is a bug. That was a bug. I stole the inscribed ultimatums.
Children of darkness, we are your illumination. Take the earth with your blood. All of you. Only the sun can bring about the dawn. Wind,
You should play it with the minimap open so you can see the bosses when they spawn. You will see it with the green icon on the map. When you don't see green icons, you go into the middle, you reset. And the new bosses will appear.
Only the sun can bring about the dawn. I'm the god.
But yeah, I don't feel like doing 5 ways today. I just wanted to show that my build can do 5 ways. So as you know, few builds can do 5 ways, my build can do it. But I want to farm ultimatum. Here we're farming timeless jewels, which are actually expensive. So in this event we don't have a lot of people farming timeless jewels. They are quite expensive in this event. Not to mention that I get good experience. So similar to Ultimatum, it will give you a lot of experience. So you can level to 100 easier. Okay, let's see what I get. Yeah. Pretty shit, I got just one. It can drop from 1 up to 5 timeless jewels. You can even find more. Put the incubators. Okay, how do you calculate how much life energy sheet people need for carrying Sekema? It's like this. So before you engage with the final floor boss, you check your honor bar. And you see how much you're missing. If you're missing 200 honor, they will take 200 damage. Yeah? So you don't, if they are too low level, they can die. So usually people that are in Act 2 and Act 3, like level 30-40, they can get one-shotted if you're missing too much honor. Yeah. So you check how much honor you're missing. You're missing 1000 honor, they will take 1000 damage. And you ask them, how much life do you have? If they say that they have 900 damage and you're missing 2000 honor, they will get one-shotted when they enter. So you try on floor 4 not to get hit too much. And you try to restore your honor. Okay, let me show you how to price check. So after you run a couple of 5 ways, your price checker, you will switch it to Mirage. And now you'll price check. And you make an idea if it's something expensive. Here I don't have a jackpot, it's nothing crazy. And for the event you double, whatever you see here you will double. So from 1 divine I'll put 2 divine orbs. That's how you price check. And remember to switch back to me, to ancestors. So if in Mirage it 1 divine, this I will sell it for 2 divines in the event. And that's how you do it. So this I'll put 2 divine orbs. Okay, let's run more. 2 more maps. Put it here and we run it. Let's do some rituals too. So after this map, we will do some rituals.
Random chance must be the flames race towards you.
And I got stone serpents. This is the worst variation that you can do.
Flames beget more flames. Miasma spreads. Relentless assault. The flames bite upon your heels. The vapors are inescapable. Your doom is dark and roiling. Our festering ring encroaches upon you.
My biggest problem is ruin. I need to be careful, especially with the ghost.
Be torn to shreds. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
Okay, let's take them.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Okay, now we do it in the Mirage.
Worthy sir. What is your desire? Let's see how that turns out for you.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Be diminished. Hate begets hate. Mortality seeks you in kind.
So I'm trying not to get hit with the Ruin attack. When the Masters will do a special Ruinos attack, it will be with blue. It's telegraphed with blue, so you can dodge it if you pay attention. Hey, Blank Picture, welcome. Welcome. I'm trying to get a mirror. So in this event, I want to reach level 100 and get a Mirror of Kalandra, which is very doable because Mirror is just 220 Diviners. So the Mirror is just 220, which I can farm with Ultimatum.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
So I'm trying to farm for a Mirror. I made good profit even today on stream.
A wall arises between you and victory.
Okay, boss, real question. Still on Act 4 on the bow. Flammability Cock Frenzy Lifetime. Had a blight mob that took like a minute to kill. But the mob never got cursed. Am I doing something wrong? So what you can do here, let me explain. So on this setup, we don't have a lot of crit. If you notice, the critical hit chance is pretty low. I mean, I have Headhunter. So you'll have like 6%, 7%. But we attack very fast. You need to attack faster. There is a trick that you can do. You will buy Cast and Critical Strike with quality. It will give you more crit. And later you're gonna put also Ice Golem, which also will help you with the crit. So you trigger the Cock setup easier. So for now, just put quality on Cast on Critical Strike. You can buy it from the website. Trade website already with some quality. Level 1 with 20 quality and you level it up. So this can help you a little. You need more crit, that's the problem. So the more crit you have, it will feel better. Now we have a lot of attack speed, so even if you have low crit, because we attack fast, you will proc it eventually. So yeah, this is what you can do. You need to put Ice Golem, you need to put quality on Cast on Crit, this will help you.
Relentless assault. I cannot do
So even with low crit, because we attack so fast, you'll proc it very fast.
faith and intellect burn alive.
Two different of using, no 6-link bow. I need a streamer client. Then you can go for a 5-link.
Seriously.
So if you cannot get a 6-link, use a 5-link. Also read the item level. So the bow needs to be item level 50 plus. If it's under 50, you cannot get a 6-link.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
No, in this event, people play it for the total mechanic and for the mystery box, that's it.
No escaping fate.
I got bored of the ROTA mechanic, by the way.
Be still.
Whoa! Yeah. So yeah, stone circles, it's risky, you need to be careful. The hardest variation is stone circles. Look at Divine Orb, I need to do it. So you check the last wave, if it's something expensive like Divine, you need to do it.
Your opponents bring
If it's cheap, you skip it.
madness.
Oh. Okay, let's see what I got. One Divine here. Four Divines here, 5 Divine Orbs. 4 Divines here, 9 Divine Orbs. One Divine here, 10 Divine Orbs. So in this one, I made 10 Divines. 1. Here 5. 9. And 10. Yeah, 10 Divine Orbs. Let's go out. Hey, yeah, you can call it like that. Get these divines. I already have 100, no? So for the mirror, I'm very close to doing it. I mean, I will need to run everything here. They are with divine orbs, everything here.
Welcome.
Let me see. And this I can run it. I will run it. This I can run it. Let's run them now. 4 divines. Checking again the modifiers. Yes, I can do it.
You won once.
In this event, it's 150 divine orbs. So mage blood, it's 150. Quite expensive. Okay, I need to be careful now. If you cannot run it, you sell it. Inscribe Ultimatum with 4 divines, you can sell for free. Oh! Man. Oh, I will lose it. Oh. They are destroying the altar too fast. Let me get some headhunter buffs. Yeah. Whoa! Yeah! Man, they do a lot of damage. Yeah! They do a lot of damage. The other one I will sell it. I will not run the second one. Man, they do so much damage. You're a sucky boy. Yeah! You're a sucky boy. They do too much damage. Come on. Oh, fuck this shit, man. I will sell the other one. Yeah, I took too much damage. So the second one I will sell it. I will not risk it. So there are some modifiers that, for example, it removed my chance to evade. So here I have chance to evade. Yeah, 60%. It removed my evasion. That's why. This one I will sell for 3 divines. So if it's 4, you sell for 3. Let's do some rituals now. So the scarabs that I'm using here, they are very expensive, and some of you maybe are poor, and you say, man, I cannot do this strategy, no problem. So this I will run them later then, and we're gonna farm a ritual now. The ritual scarabs are way cheaper. Also, you don't need a special map, you can use a regular map like this. Remember, for the ritual strategy, you don't need to juice it. So you put a simple red tier 16, you don't put alchemy, you get exactly the same loot. Yeah? Now let's do it. Go to fragments, scarab ritual. You use 2 scarab of selectiveness and 2 of abundance. This will be the setup. You go on city square, this will be mandatory. Put the scarabs and put tier 16. And you put the ritual at class 3. You have it on my YouTube channel. I made a ritual farming strategy. That's what I'm using it. You start with the middle always. And these bosses, you need to kite them to a nearby ritual altar. So you need to kill the bosses inside the ritual, so you get a lot of tribute. To make sure you kill the bosses here in the ritual. And now you'll notice that I will get a lot of tribute. For this build, or what do you mean, Loki? Man, the only item that you need for the campaign is Quill Rain. All the other items are from the ground. So this is all that you need, a Quill Rain. How much it is? Oh, it's more expensive now. You know, as a streamer, I'm not allowed to give currency to my viewers. It's considered RMT. Yeah? It's considered, if I give currency to my viewers, it's considered RMT. I even wrote an email to GGG to confirm it, and they replied I still have the email, and they told me it's considered RMT. So it's pretty much like I'm encouraging people to subscribe and watch my video because I'm giving free stuff away. And it's not allowed to do that thing. So even if we're talking about 10 kills, it's not allowed. I can get my account banned. So you get your tabula rasa, you get your quit lane, and I will get my account banned, and I don't want that. It's not about greed, I just don't want to get my account banned. I also wanted to do a giveaway, so 2 years ago on my Discord server, I wanted to give 10 mage bloods. I made a big giveaway on the server, people reported me. So they reported me to GGG saying that it's RMT. And I had to send an email, and they told me that giving free stuff like mage bloods, diviners, mirrors to viewers, it's considered RMT. It's like paying them to subscribe or to follow you on Twitch because you're giving free stuff. So I'm not allowed to do it. But you know what you can do? You join global, you go to the global channels and you ask. I mean, someone will give you free chaos, it's impossible. So for a Quill Rain, this is all that you need. A Quill Rain and a Skirmish Quiver. You go on the global channel and you ask for a Quill Rain. You don't even ask for chaos. Can someone give me a Quill Rain? I just started the event, something like this. Someone will help you. Of course, I don't want my account banned, so I will not risk it. So he needs a Quill Rain and a Skirmish, maybe a Tabula Rasa too, that's it.
I cannot do this yet.
Baboy! Diviner! Yeah. Check here, Divine or Baltar. Check the stream. So I have Divine or Baltar. Give me a second. And to finish the ritual. So I found the Divine or Baltar. The only problem is I found it at the end. Oh, fuck. Just click it. So I literally found it at the end, so I will not drop a lot of Divines, but Divine or Baltar. Look, 4% chance to drop a Divine Orb. Now my problem is I don't have any more here. Oh. So now I need to check for monsters to kill for the Divines. And I think I killed all of them. Man, you have it in the guide. Okay, give me a second. I'll put the build guide. Why don't you read the build guide, man? Give me a second. I need to put it on the screen. So literally everything that you need to do is to open the build guide and you read it. This is the build guide. Yeah, you open it. You go on the first page. You scroll down. Yeah? And here it even tells you what to use in each act. And it tells you the uniques. Look, you have Quill Rain here. You have Skirmish here. You just read the build guide. It takes you 5 minutes. So I talked about the Quill Rain, it's in the build guide. I talked about Skirmish, it's in the build guide. Now it's not my fault that you don't read. You also have some common mistakes. So you should read this section, yeah? This is for League Start. And I talked about Skirmish, I talked about Quill Rain. You have it here. Just read the build guide, that's all that you need to do. Yeah, I killed all the... Let me do this one. Oh, I still dropped 3. Oh, another one. So you want to get the Divine or Baltar at the start. You don't want to get it at the end. Let me check. Maybe here at the top. No, but it could have been like 20 or 40 Divine Orbs. The only problem, I got it at the end. Hey, I'm checking everywhere. Yeah, I did all of them. Let me check at the starting location. No, it's done. Okay, let's check the ritual now. I'm checking the fractured items. They can also be expensive, like this one, for example. This is 1 Divine Orb, just because of the base and the fracture. This I can also sell. Let me check. Yeah, this is 2 Divine Orbs, no? I'll put 1 Divine. So this is a good fracture, especially on the armor. 1 Divine here, 1 Divine here. Let me see what we have. Look, audience with the king. This is 30 kios. Let's take it. This I can also sell. Okay, now we do it in the Mirage.
I cannot do this yet.
Man, it was a good map.
What is your desire?
Let's take this one.
Your wish has been granted.
Your interference ends here.
Yeah, this was a very profitable map here. And we check. How much is this? Cheap. This I will craft it. We'll make it expensive. This is cheap. This I can sell. Okay, let's go out. It was a profitable month.
A legendary battle.
Talk with me.
Now let's sell. Let's craft this one. How we do it? We go here and we put the reforge attack or physical attack. I think. Just like this, I made profit. Oh, it's cheap. Which we continue. You want to see 2 notables, and then you price check. Yeah, this is 20 kilos. I mean, this is not a good base for the cluster, but you get the idea. Put here 20 kilos. Let me lower the price here, and let me lower the price here. This I put 1 divine, this I put 1 divine, and this I will sell, I will run later. How much is blanket? So I also got this omen here. 25, I'll take it.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Okay, next map. This is not Rampage. So this is a cosmetic that comes from the cloak. It's an MTX. It gives me a kill counter, but it's not a Rampage. It looks like Rampage, but it's not Rampage. Now these bosses, I need to kite them to a ritual. And you kill them inside the ritual. You move like this. You move and you stop. You move and you stop. And they will follow you. Move and you stop. Okay, now we start. And I will get a lot of tribute in this map. You see? More than 3,000.
Cannot do this.
Told another one. Now we check. Look, another one. Let's defer it. Take it later. This is 25 kills, I'll take it. We defer it again. This is cheap. Defer it again. Now we do it in the Mirage.
Make your wish.
This
What? An interesting choice?
I sold it finally. So replica headhunter, you can buy it for 6 or 7 divines. It dropped in price, and it will keep dropping. A lot of people are farming heist.
Protect the Mirage.
Man, Legion is not that profitable. So if you're farming Legion, you need to have a lot of item rarity, for example, and the emblems that you get are cheap. So in my opinion, you're better off doing rituals than Legions. It's not that profitable, Legion. If you want, you can try 5 ways, but not regular Legions. Okay, let me take this one. No, I'm talking in terms of profit. So the build, eventually you will get a build for Legion, but I'm talking in terms of profit, it's not that great. So Legion farming is not that great. We have way better other farms. check my tribute. That's why you need to do city square. If you do ritual, do city square, you get a lot of tribute. So if you check, I have more than 10,000 tribute here. Okay, let's see what we have. This I will craft, why not? We're gonna craft it. Let me check the jewel. Cheap. Oh, this is a good, my boy, this is expensive. This is one divine. Actually, it's more than one divine because the base is also good. We have spell damage on the base. So this is a good base. This is like 2 divinos here. This is a good fracture. So always check the fracture. Some of them are very expensive. Siege ballista here. Another one. We defer it. Oh, let me check this one with attack speed. I mean, it's also a diamond ring, which is great. It has crit. And we have perfect tier 1, 7% roll. This is expensive. So this is like 100 Chaos Orb. So this is 2 divines, this is 100 Chaos Orb. The base is great, we have crit, and the tier 1 attack speed perfectly rolled. This I can sell. Okay, let's find the Mirage.
Make your wish. So be it.
And it's not that great because it's tier 2. Let me price check it for you. Oh, actually it's expensive. So maybe in this event someone stacks a lot of dexterity. Maybe we have a dexterity stacker in the event. Sorry, it's expensive. 5 plus divines. So maybe we have dexterity stackers in the event.
These pathetic jinn do not deserve to be rescued.
Kinetic blast. Yeah, that's why it's expensive. He got it from ritual, by the way. This we defer. We check this implicit. No. Look, another one. We defer it. Defer it again. Okay, we open the next one. So this you can do because the scarabs are cheaper. If you farm ultimatum, you need expensive scarabs, but for ritual, I'm using cheap scarabs. Okay, let's do another map. Then I'll go back to ultimatum. Boss, when we gonna see you in Path of Exile? 2 in 3 days. So in 3 days, starting Saturday, I return to Path of Exile 2. I want to make a new build with a Spirit Walker. Now for this event, I need to do two things. To reach level 100, and I need to make a mirror. Which will happen pretty soon. So the mirror, I'm almost done with the mirror. It's very cheap in this event. It's 220 divines. And I made a lot of divines today. So I need to buy a Mirror of Kalandra and hit level 100. Probably tomorrow I'll have the mirror.
Ready.
We check. This one will check it, 2120 gem. Some of them can be expensive. But this is not expensive. Here we have perfect roll on the chance to block, that's why it's 100 kills. Let me double check. Yeah, 100 kills, this I made profit here. So this boots because I have perfect 20 chance to block spell damage, it's 100 kills, I made profit. Let me just defer it. And now we do it in the Mirage.
What is your desire to be?
Let me see, we refresh. This I can sell, why not?
I cannot do this yet.
Let's see how much profit I made.
You live to fight another day.
Your yes.
This will sell 25 kills.
I'll place the listing. Greeting.
This is 2 divine orbs.
A prize fit
This is
for
1
the
divine.
markets.
This I will run later. And this I will craft. This is 100 kills. Let's craft the jewel. If you want to craft it for cheap, you can just roll it with Orb of Scouring and Alchemy Orb.
Greet.
How much is Scouring? Oh, it's expensive. For the average player. You can also roll it with a Harvest Station. You can put Reforge Attack or Reforge Physical, no? No, let's put Attack. You stop when you get 2 notables and you price check. 1 diviner. Then you put an Exile Slam. Great. Also 4 passive skill points, even better. 1 diviner here. This I will run later and we go back to Ultimatum farming. Let's see what I sold. Look, more diviners. So how much is a mirror? I think I can get a mirror pretty soon. Tomorrow I'll get my mirror. Oh, it went up. So in the morning was 220, now it's more expensive. Yeah, if I sell the Headhunter, I can get it. Okay, now I'm gonna do some ultimatum. Need to buy some maps. So tier 16. We make sure that they are not corrupted and they have the mirage. Let's buy some.
I'd consider that a win.
Oh. I'm so tempted not to buy one. Oh. How much is in the event with massive? Yeah, I can sell 25. Oh, give me double shrine.
It's a gilded wonder.
Yes, double shrine. Oh, I actually got it. I recoup my money. I can put 3 divines, but these are not great shrines. So this is 25 and this is 3 divine dogs. I recoup my investment. Kind. 3 divines here, 25 kills here. How much is this? Oh, 4 kills. Let me put everything. And here is 9 kills. Okay, you don't need to use them for this strategy. Let's check the fragments. 2 bribing, 1 inscription, and 1 catalyst. And we run. I like to do it on Jungle Valley. It's a very small map. It's easy to find the ultimatum, and you don't have boss altars for it or walls.
I cannot do this.
Atlas tree. So I need to take this one. It's for ultimatum. I'm a little upset. I used an expensive scarab here. Let me change the name. That's the problem. Let's put ultimatum. So I can see him next time. For this strategy, we're using some expensive scarabs, especially this one. Yeah.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Okay, now I need to select ultimatum.
Prove your last bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry for the throne. You shall suffer your own bile. Relentless assault. The dance of death is swift and turbid. A festering ring encroaches upon you. The storm comes swiftly.
My boy, what's the problem? Bazooka Pro.
Lightning always strikes twice.
And it's still hot here. We have a heat wave in Europe. So it's very hot here in my room.
Be torn to shreds.
Tomorrow will be better. And if you notice, I'm doing ultimatum with the keystone allocated in Grueling Gauntlet, which is very hard. So this is not your regular ultimatum. I have a Grueling Gauntlet allocated. See, I cannot select the modifiers.
To shreds.
If you want to do this, you need a really tanky build. Not too many builds can do what I'm doing here.
The riddle of steel has no answer. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Okay, let's see what I got.
Expected choice.
Look, 4 diviners. I just started. And if I'm lucky, it will get duplicated and I make 8. So 4 divines here. It didn't duplicate, just 4. Now we do it in the Mirage.
You've done well. Make your wish. Go with luck.
This is expensive. This is 100 cures, just because of the enchantment.
The wind conspires with the flames. A festering grin encroaches upon you.
So for this strategy, you do have a command. So if you want to farm this ultimatum, here you have it. Oh, sorry, not that one. Atlas PA1. Why my yellow juice life force is so cheap? Because people are not gambling in this event. People are not gambling divination cards. So yellow life force becomes expensive towards the end of the league because people are quitting the league and they want to gamble, and usually they gamble divination cards. Now life force with yellow, it's very cheap.
Fire always spreads.
In my opinion, you should not waste your time with harvest.
Death
So in this event, you should not farm harvest, it's terrible. You're better off doing some blueprints. You run some blueprints.
A wall arises between you and victory.
Yeah, farming harvest, it's a waste of time.
The flames fight upon
In this
your
event.
heel.
In this event, it's a waste of time.
Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. An unstoppable tide. The bane of mystics and scholars. To shreds. The storm comes swiftly. Thunder and lightning abound.
Okay, nothing expensive. I mean, I did found 4 diviners, you know? Here. Yeah, can I run it? I have a ghost level 4, I prefer to sell it. So if it's 4 divines, you are gonna sell it for free. So this I will sell 3 divines. Also, I have a problem with ritual. 5 map, you don't have the skill tree. So for ritual, you need to have this skill tree, yeah? So you have a video, you need to copy the skill tree. So 100% you don't have this skill tree. Or you blocked the ritual. Maybe maybe you're a Saki boy and you blocked the ritual. So maybe you allocated this thing and you cannot get the ritual. So Drella, maybe you blocked by mistake this. So if you allocate this, you cannot spawn the ritual. Go and check in your Atlas tree. Okay, let's open the next map. Oh, and of course, when I shown you the skill tree, it switched to ritual. Perfect. Let's open again.
I cannot do this yet.
So from the skill tree, you have 100% chance to find ritual. It's 100%. It's guaranteed.
Can you be victorious twice? The
Pretty soon I will level up. So I'm 98, I'll be 99 pretty soon.
Grip will steal your breath.
My boy, thank you for dropping by and thank you for saying that. Welcome. Of course, I don't give you shit builds, and I said this is a new player-friendly build. So look, someone on YouTube, it's new to the game, he made a build, he has a good time. So I adapted this build for new players, I told you. It's incredible. It's tanky, it's cheap, everything that you want. Of course, here I push the build, but it's cheap. The build, the core of the build is cheap, it's not expensive.
The flames race towards you.
Yeah, so here I got bored and I decided to push the build to the maximum.
Flames beget more flames. A sea of fire crashes upon your shore. Stray too far.
Yeah, I have limited arena, I need to be careful.
Relentless assault. Death's cold grip is inescapable. The sun is setting on your success. Unpredictability adds that much more spice. Be torn to shreds. That makes it 2 in a row.
And now we check. Ugh. Nothing. Here, I got nothing.
Choose what you wish.
I hope you've enjoyed your brief. Our festering rage encroaches upon you. Miasma spreads. Ruin arrives suddenly. No escaping fate. Be still. Steel and pain. The vapors are inescapable. Mystic pain will bring ruin. A hateful grip will steal your breath. Ruin is all around you. Ruin surrounds you. No rest for the wicked.
Now for the last one, you check it. If it's cheap, you don't take it.
The safe choice.
Hey, welcome. So I'm trying to reach level 100 and get a mirror too. Then I will quit the event after. Okay, nothing, we go out. So in this next map I should reach level 99. Let me sell this one. So this I will sell. 3 divine ones. Let's put it here then.
I cannot do this yet.
Your opponents bring Knight's madness.
Already sold it.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Lightning gives little warning. Steel and pain. Stray too far and find pain.
Now I have limited arena with survival, it's a terrible combination. So when I have limited arena with survival, it's terrible. To stay here in the middle and take a lot of damage.
Blood is the source of life.
Yeah, I fucked it up here. Yeah, this will take a while. It just ended.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Now we do it in the Mirage.
Make your wish.
This one.
You only made it 6 rounds last. Be diminished. A festering ring encroaches upon you. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So I should level up any second now. To 99, any second. Look, I leveled up. Let's see what I can take. I'll take back this mastery. So 5% of the damage that I take it gets redirected to a nearby totem, and I have 20 more from the ascendancy. So that's 25% of the damage redirected to a totem. So 20 here and 5% here.
Your enemies hasten.
So make sure that you have totems around you, they will absorb damage.
No defense will be enough.
Now I need level 100. In 2 days I'll be 100.
Hate begets
2 days.
hate. Steel and pain.
Yeah. Here I have a buff from Headhunter that teleports me. I need to remove it. So I will take the Headhunter, I will put it back here. And this will remove all my buffs. I need to do it. So that teleporting buff can get me killed. I had to remove it. Again, limited arena. So what's the problem? I have this one, Blood Altar with limited arena. It will chunk me down very fast, very unlucky. So this is a very unlucky combination. I will not do it.
So be it. As disappointed.
It will rarely happen. Okay, let me do the next one.
Your wealth away. Welcome.
Take them out. One second, I have alert. So on my mobile phone, we get global alerts when something bad is happening. Let me check. So we have a summer storm. You know, a big storm is approaching here, which is great because it's hot. So it's too hot here. Now we have a storm that will approach in 30 minutes. Let's do the vendor recipe. This is part of the strategy. So you'll have a lot of inscribed ultimatums. You want to sell them 5 to 1. And this is what I will do here. So I'm taking them out. And here I can get 4 divine orbs, sorry. So all of these have 70% more monster life, which means that I can get 4 divine orbs, not 1. Let's check. Look, 4 divine orbs here, I got it. Let's try it again. No, we try it again. I can do it one more time. No. Can I run it? I will sell it. I don't want to risk it. So if it's 4 divines, you can sell for free. Here, I'm gonna put 3 divines.
Price fit for the markets.
Okay, we do the next one.
I doubt you'll make it. No defense will be enough.
So I said that today I will stream until level 99, which I am. So after this map, I'll close it for today. That was my aim for today, to reach level 99. I will go and eat something. I'm hungry as fuck. So I didn't eat anything today, and you can see it's evening now.
Be torn to shreds.
I made a lot of profit today. So with everything that I got, I made like 80 divine orbs profit.
To shreds.
Let me check. I streamed for 6 hours and I made 80 divine orbs. Not bad.
Fight the slowing of your own art. The storm comes swiftly. Lightning always strikes twice. Lightning is swifter than the eye. Your enemies hasten. Ruin arrives suddenly. Steel and pain.
The problem is I don't see anything. So I'm trying to dodge, but I don't see anything.
Ruin reaches for you from afar.
Okay, let's see what I
Safe
got.
choice.
Now we do it in the Mirage.
What is your desire?
A wall arises between you and victory. Relentless assault. The dance of death is swift and turbid. Be torn to shreds. Be diminished.
Man, you should have it in the arena. So you should have an NPC in the arena. It's 100% there.
Rare is the breath of living air. To shreds. The horde adapts. Heart and spirit
Here I have a bad one. We just end.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Look, one divine here. Two diviners. I mean, this is cheap. This I will sell them, I will run them later, yeah? So I have a batch, these are with diviners, most of them have with divines rewards. Before going to sleep I will run, if I cannot run I will sell. So the inscribe ultimatum, if I cannot run it myself I will sell, no problem. Yeah, I made a lot of currency today. And we continue tomorrow. I'm level 99. Now I need to go to eat something because I'm very, very hungry. So I'm gonna close the stream now. Yeah? If you want to make the build, you should make it because it's easy. The build guide is here. Let's put it again on the screen. Yeah. You can get the mystery box quite easy with this build. You have for the campaign progression. Under 3 kills, you can finish the campaign very fast. Yeah. Everything is here. Now I really need to go eat. See you tomorrow. Yeah, good night. See you tomorrow.